Oh, yeah, I scared you, and I actually messed up the bit because I was looking at my OBS while I was doing it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and I just realized my thing is slightly off thing. There we go. I've lost the remote for my LED lights. So the lighting might mess up the green screen, but we're gonna see. Actually, I should also probably have these off. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Why is my hair doing this? Why does it pop out like that? Sorry. I don't like. I should really like look at myself in a mirror before I go streaming. There we go. Yeah. No. So hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Solara. Welcome to the stream. So one thing I think works is stream alerts. However, I have no way of actually knowing if they work. Until no, someone messaged me. This is one thing I have on my mind. I have a one-track mind. If someone messages me something or reading something, I can't continue talking. I can't multitask. Hello. Welcome to chat. God. I always second guess myself because I feel like it has been established I'm supposed to say your name is Cherry. But I'm like, but that's not how it looks like it's spelled. What if I say it wrong and I look like an idiot? But hello, welcome to the chat. Anyways, what I was saying. So we have stream alerts now. And I have no idea if they work. Next time someone follows or like subs or does anything like that, or like just like, I don't know, bits. I don't even know. To be honest, I don't know what bits are. On Twitch, I think they just like money. But until that, I have no idea if these stream alerts work. So we're just gonna hopefully, you know, hopefully we'll get a follow or something. But yeah. Hopefully that'll you know, that will like boost up the engagement. So today we have some pirates, who are going to attack. You know how that be. And honestly, I'm not looking forward to it. I am not, you know, I don't worry about the pirates or anything like that, but I do, you know, I am worried about, like, the Armada's place in this, because the Armada, we kind of have a duty to protect people, and I fear if we do not protect people well enough, and the settlers protect themselves better, then it'll be painted by, the event will be delayed by 15 minutes. Ah, shucks. That sucks. People are probably having issues or something. Either way, that's all good for me. But, so, I'm kind of worrying about the implications here, because there's obviously the new Serenian Union, which I do support, wholeheartedly. But, obviously, the Armada has a job, and I don't want that job to be replaced, because, you know, you let your job be replaced, and then they want to replace you next. So, while I fully support settlers defending themselves, hold on, let me just get away from people. While I support settlers defending themselves, God, there's too many people. I need to get distance. No, I'll go to the only... What the... There we go. Oh, there we go. Are the defense systems on? Yes. They should be. And oh my god, it is laggy in here with shaders. What was I saying? I forgot. Something about... Oh god, and you can see the green screen. The green screen does this when I don't have the special light. Does it do it if my lights are on? Maybe honestly I might want to have to keep my items on. But yeah, the thing is, I guess, yeah. The Armada has to do a better job than the Settlers. That, I think, is my main thing. Because if we don't, if the Settlers do a better job against the Pirates, then it's going to make the Armada look, like, redundant. Like, why does this need to exist? And that, you know, is not what we want. That's the last thing we want. So, that is my concern going into today. And one of my things I think will do perfectly is, you know, how often do you get the chance to blow something up? Because, I think I have a pretty good idea. You know, there's obviously griefing rules.
They just kind of glitch for it.
Alright, y'all probably need to go. I'm about to start the stream, by the way. Bye.
Oh,
I
shit, too.
will
I'm
be
gonna
in
have
your
to give you a
stream.
follow.
Who else is gonna babysit your chat?
God,
Solar's
people
for my
talking.
mods. Bye, Solar.
Yeah.
Bye, Wolf.
Sneak around.
Imagine needing a moderator as well.
Well, you guys just-
Well,
Alright, do I have gunpowder?
I've been babysitting her chat
I
for
do
16
not have
plus
much
months.
gunpowder.
Motherfucker, I've been solo moderating for 8 years.
Solar, 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 I'm gonna be real.
Oh, my keyboard's being weird. Okay.
You're
Okay.
chaotic as fuck.
Fuck
We're
your
gonna
people,
need-
I'm just drunk.
We're gonna need some gunpowder.
With energy drink.
So I can very easily set that pirate ship on fire. God, wait, I didn't even explain. Okay, so basically, right, there's a griefing rule, so you can't just blow stuff up. That being said, pirate ship is an event structure that is temporary. Therefore, it should be completely a-okay to blow to smithereens. In fact, I don't think I'm the only person who came to this idea, because I was looking in the Serenian Union, and I think they also mentioned wanting to do it. But, you know, I'm gonna do it before they can do it. So this is genius. And who doesn't want to race to destroy pirates? The pirates, I don't even think will probably be staying at the pirate ship. But it's more so like that extra, like, yeah, you know what? This'll look good in the newspaper. This will look good in Serene Weekly. Admiral Kieran heroically takes down a pirate ship on his own. This man, he single-handedly destroyed a ship with his own 2 hands. Oh, he's so courageous. And, I've been definitely going down a dark path. You see, my character looks a little bit different than how he looked last time. You see, last time half of his hair wasn't grey. And he also didn't have... I guess he could have theoretically had a tattoo on his back. It's not like we've seen his back. I think we have, but yeah, he's, he is slowly losing it. And he's lost the jacket as well, because, you know, the burns start going up, and it's like, you know, who doesn't want to show off their epic, burns and frostbite? You know, that's, I feel like that's, so, yeah, you know, that's, fun stuff.
Oh.
And gunpowder. Alright.
A donation.
I got a funny axe.
Alright, does anyone have any gunpowder?
Yeah, I got a lot. How
no.
much do you need?
I'm gonna make some TNT, because I have a plan.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'll sacrifice... Where is it? I'll sacrifice a stack for that. Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, let's just say the pirates won't know what hit them.
Yeah, definitely not the ones that are standing right there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let Kieran go at this point.
Ignore me, I'm just cleaning up the sheep.
Alright, there we go. Oh, 13 TNT. This is perfect. God, I've actually given up on chest sorting because I've just run out of space.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't, why do I have a lever here? When would I ever need that? Right. I don't think I will need flint and steel because of my literal power, but it always helps to have. Also, I feel like I had more gapples. Alright, hold up. Let me go into my secret room. Alright, hold up. You guys don't get to see my secret room. Here we go.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always worried someone will come to the stream and think that I just don't have the thing up for this. But it's like, no, you know, I can't spill my secrets. Damn. You know, that's probably good enough. Alright, here we go, we can show the game again. Oh, we're back, we're back.
Because I'm a nice person.
You know what? Fair enough. Also, I got stuff to do. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Alright, I don't know coordinates actually.
Yeah, let's see. What the coordinates say? 156, 1091.
Okay.
It's like straight this way. Wait.
Ah, okay, I fell. So, yeah, you know, is that the pirate? No, I was gonna say, from what I saw, because there's a screenshot obviously attached to every event, I think that the pirate ship is kind of to the south here, in the nether. Alright, one of the pirates wants to speak to me in game. We'll see how that goes.
Hello.
Hello.
Two things. Ignore how I sound. I'm okay. I'm just sick. And second of all, I'm going to be helping you guys with today as much as possible.
Perfect.
Yes, I've given my armor, my netherite armor, to your new recruit. I believe their name is Polt.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Fun fact, we used to be friends from long, long ago.
Oh.
Very, very long ago.
Interesting. Interesting. Well,
Yeah.
you have certainly turned a new leaf since joining Warlord's Owl's crew.
Yeah. The Voyagers are a bit of a pain, you know? I mean, I got brought to one of their meetings, which was an interesting thing. So,
Interesting.
yeah. And then rumors going around about some new crew.
Yep, as pirates do.
Yeah, I was not expecting that, you know. So, gonna keep my eyes open, but
Yeah, yeah. You know how it is.
yeah. And I mean, any information that I get, because I hear you're after a certain pirate. Rumors going around. But I'll see what I can find out, because they trust me. So.
Well, I wish you luck with that.
Yeah. If you need me or need anything, I will be at Skull Island. You know, helping the natural process along.
Yes, yes.
Just know, if any of those Armada come and try to kill me, or any of the...
Well, the Armada has no reason to kill you since you joined a Warlord's crew. As much as I hate to say it, it does shield you from your crimes, as is the agreement with the Warlord. But either way, it adds more power in the Armada's pocket, so I have no issue with it.
Just think about it this way. I can get information, because I'm allied with every single pirate crew. Including Luke Jack. And I hear you're interested in some
Honestly,
information.
I don't really care about Lucha. I spoke a lot at this summit because I was told there was going to be demonstrations against Lucha, but he's no different than any of the pirates, and I've taken him down before with my own hands.
Yeah.
But any information is good information, so that is what it is.
Yeah, well, I'll see what I can get.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow. I wish you luck
Good
with that.
luck.
I need to prepare for my operation here today.
Yep, good luck. No. I'm not coming. But I
Alright, Flint and Steel. I watched the Minecraft movie. That was something. Where is... Do I really not have a Flint and Steel anywhere? I feel like I would. Or even just iron. Well, actually, no, I remember. I don't have any iron because Pirates Steel have stolen every piece of iron I have. Oh, not that one, though. Genius. You know, I will take as many cooked pork chop. And also just locating those pirates. You know, all these people are going to be hiding, or I don't know. I honestly don't know anything about this coordinates thing. Flint. Do we not have any flint? Well, we have gravel, so you know what? Let's first. Oh, that's actually hype. The literal first one. All right. So I don't even think I need flint and steel with my fireballs to light the things on fire, but I don't want it to be awkward and I'm just unable to light the TNT. So we're gonna just get that as a contingency here. Now let me get my thing down. God, no, I like to relax in my chair, but doing so makes it so I look like I'm tiny. All right, here we go. Just gonna Alright, oh, God. See, this is the thing I hate about dying. It messes up my inventory organization. And I know people watching the stream probably will be like, dude, what the hell? And I'm just like, yeah, man, look. Like, yeah, probably a pickaxe. So currently looks like there's going to be 5 attackers. Actually, on that note, I do want to quickly refill my water before I get started with this. And so often. So yeah, in the meanwhile, chat, type something in chat, give me some commentary to come back to, okay? And yeah, you know, let's get this. And we have returned, stronger, hydrated, and preparing. So we're gonna see. I think I'm ready. 13 TNT. I think that's. I mean, it's not gonna completely destroy the ship, but hey, you know, when do you really get to relax like this? I think that's the thing. This could be really dangerous if they are on the ship. So that's kind of my concern. And actually, on that note, we should probably do some, like a bit of reconnaissance. Not go on the ship, because I think there's probably an event rule about that, but just perhaps see if my theory at least is correct, that it's near the Nether Island, because from what I saw, it looked like it was on. Oh god, why am I coughing? God. From what I saw, unless it is not, I honestly don't know. It's not on my mini-map, which I don't know if that's just because I haven't, like, gone to it, because it's just obviously appeared, or what. Oh, let me look at the event thing a lot. Okay. You know that oh, it might be on the other coast. You know, I actually did as well just forget something. I can probably bring my fire chargers. And I'm hoping they haven't been taken. They have not. 35 isn't super. Actually, no, I do just have 64 here. Okay. Yeah, this is what we'll need. So I guess I wanna locate. Actually, I wonder if those quads that were sent in chat were actually the pirate ship. I wonder if people are planning to directly attack the pirate ship. That's... No, we're gonna see. Because honestly, it's a little concerning. Am I gonna... Alright, it's nightfall, we're gonna do a bit of reconnaissance. Okay. Okay, oh, the event has started. Okay, where are these pirates? I'm kinda scared. I'm not seeing this pirate ship. But I know it's definitely on the coast somewhere. Okay. Gold. Come on, it has to be... Maybe it's... Okay, I saw trees in the thing, so... Perhaps it's near trees? Honestly. Okay, Man. Where could it be? Looks... Come on. Oh, I see the pirate ship. Okay, here it is. Here is my moment. Alright, I've infiltrated the ship. Alright, death from above. Oh, okay, they killed Amari, which isn't... I'm not too fond. You know, nobody takes down my ensign. Okay. Okay, so unless... Okay, I don't know if these signs are supposed to be there. But you know what? I'm gonna show these pirates that I mean business. And I'm also gonna get rid of these signs so I can have a cool... Because I don't... Alright, here we go. Just gonna... Oh, heavens! Alright. What the hell is that? I do not... I do not know what that sound was, but that was horrifying. Alright, here we go. We're taking down their ship. Oh. Yeesh. Damn, they are killing people fast. Okay. You know what? Where are these guys? Oh, you know what? I see. You know what? That's probably where they are at. Alright, let's see. Someone's being chased, and I don't think they appreciate that.
I am being chased right now.
Oh yeah. Miss me. You know, my mobility-based brew makes me quite the pain in the ass to counter.
It's almost like my name is. I mean,
Fitting. Ooh. Man. I guess I shouldn't underestimate strength pods. Ooh. Oh, cobwebs, you know? That's a good question. What happens to me if I'm cobwebbed? Well, let's find out. Alright, where is he? Let me leave you with a parting gift. He must be... Actually, he must be one of the ones without prismarine weapons. Honestly, maybe he's my best bet.
so like dead inside.
Man.
Oh, I'm low. That's
Oh,
bad.
go. They're going for me instead. Oh.
Why did my regen just kicked in and healed me full health? That's sick. Love that.
Oh my god, my leg is shaking horribly.
I'm always shaking horribly, dude.
Yeah.
They have wind charges? Oh, it's you. That's Kieran.
Kieran's helping.
Kieran's
Oh,
here.
my helmet's almost down.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm.
You jump into the water and
Oh,
escape.
you asshole! Don't turn around and start targeting me!
I see you. Come here. Yeah.
Find it off.
Yep.
I'm dying at a rapid rate over here.
Oh, you think you have it here?
Why is it going so
Get outta
fast?
here. Get out of
What's
here.
up?
Anyways, I'm gonna let that out.
Screenshot.
Out of here.
Yeah.
Go away.
Get
I
outta
kept
here.
it 2 seconds into that, I'll be honest with you. Not expecting me.
Anyone's got strength?
Tag team. Crater.
Why
Tag
is this
team.
guy
Help.
so fast?
Go away.
Up.
Ooh, the jitter. You know, I probably should stay away from that.
Yeah, probably.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Galby.
Get him. Get that guy right there. Or get that guy right there.
There's 3 of them over here. 3 of them on us. 3 of them on us. Over here.
You watered.
Find you.
You guys.
Galby's had hard.
Oh, I am absolutely, that's it.
buddy. Goodbye, buddy.
Yep. Fight's been going on for more than 8 minutes. I'm out of fire us.
Get in the hole. He's in the hole. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Oh fuck!
That's
Yeah,
alright.
you guys can do that for a second. I'm just gonna quickly put the music
Hey,
on.
Lon!
Nice maze hit.
Just to check. The armor isn't unbreakable this time, right?
Fuck!
It is not
Oh,
available anymore.
Thank you. I appreciate the note. I
Down a hole,
appreciate the
fish in a
notice.
barrel. Let's go.
I'm gonna
Can
temporarily.
you stop being good at the game, please?
Oh, that's weird. That was just.
Oh god, that was close. I almost jumped into water.
Hey, buddy.
Boy, and that was an explosion.
Hey, I got two on me. I got two. Help! Help!
I'm on my way.
Guys, we should have taught plus because I can't do
Oh.
right things.
Actually,
Oh my helmet! My helmet! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Bye, buddy.
they hurt.
Okay, does anyone have a spare helmet?
I do not. I have the diamonds for it, but I don't have a spare.
you know,
Oh, they're here to help. Yo, we got back up.
Whew.
Okay,
that would be
crafting
enough.
table.
Okay, they're together. They're
Oh,
together.
hello.
No, I can get you one though. 1 second.
Please,
Of course
please,
I
because
can.
I have
Of course
diamonds
I
to
can.
make a helmet,
Right
but
now,
I
guys,
don't
ladies.
have one right now.
I'm sabered. I'm sabered.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Ah, yes, the brood inconvenience is here.
Great.
Did you just poison me? That's so cringe.
Yeah. Sorry.
Poison is cringe, man. Come on. Oh, he has axe. Careful. Real.
But ladies,
Yes,
I'm
Alex.
currently being tried around.
Why do I? Oh, these
Yeah.
are from the ship.
Wait, let me just real quick put.
In the hole.
Nice.
Oh man.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on my way. On my way.
Yeah, you
Help
guys,
on me.
yeah.
Come here,
Come back,
you.
come back.
Come here.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I can just heal this. CND.
Thanks for the pot, by the way. Why would this?
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, but there's 3 of them on you. Watch out.
I know. I can get it.
Oh, actually.
Okay, thank God that you guys don't kill us. We're here to help.
We're not gonna kill you, bro. You're fighting for Serene. You're with us now.
Yeah. Let me just put this on.
I don't like how
Where are they?
these pirate
They're down
apologists.
there. They're all. I don't
Okay.
know who's left.
Oh, over here.
Oh,
God.
I blinded 3 of them. I
Whoa.
blinded 3 of them. I need help.
Ah, damn. I think this is it for me. Help, real. They're targeting real.
I've been blinded.
Raquel-
I'm retreating temporarily.
Oh, I webbed one. Webbed one.
Nice. Yeah, I see.
Oh, that. They're trying
Get
to
the vet
target
guy.
me.
Get the
Hey
vet
there.
guy. Hey, Rinky.
He teleported out.
Oh, this is so bad.
Thank
Wait,
you.
what?
Yeah, you can come back.
Thank you.
Understood.
I will heal up. Oh, sorry.
I hit this guy for me.
Okay.
Yeah, Sam.
Actually, while he's trying still.
Dying.
we
He's
should be
dying.
able-
I'll just.
Luke, was that you?
I hit one guy with
Hey, Paul.
Oh, hey. Hi.
Oh, there I
Hi,
go.
how's it?
Hello.
Yeah. So I have some
Uh,
bad
I
news.
gotta get out for a second because this.
Well, that's a scary
speed.
little hole.
Oh, Mucha, I am stuck in a hole.
I almost just hit you. I'm so
And
sorry,
that-
but-
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Let me get some.
How long is this darkness still? Fuck's sake.
My bad.
50 seconds.
Are you good?
I have to get out of the fight.
I
gotta get out of
have-
the
I'm-
fight.
I am
my sword
blinded
is
right now.
vanished. I don't know what
Wait,
happened.
what's
So
happening?
Yeah.
I'm blinded right now, so I can't see. So I would just be a liability right now. So I'm hiding.
The ocean when they got low.
Shit, I'm sorry. Dove, I'm so sorry.
Yep. Same.
I'm done.
No, I exited.
I just
I
want
left.
to know,
I left Dove to
you think
die. I'm
that,
so
like,
sorry.
you'll
Dove, I'm so
so
sorry.
easily kill 'em all.
No, it's fine.
This is
I'm
just
not.
not winnable, bro. This is just not winnable.
Don't worry about me, Wolf.
Where the fuck?
Yeah,
Other
we're good.
than
We're
people
good.
we're supposed to kill.
You say it's not winnable.
18
Yes.
seconds.
Luke, I can't fight, man.
To be fair,
How many people are left?
I don't.
a few.
Unfortunate.
To be
How
fair,
many of them are left?
like all of them.
Wait.
God damn.
Dude, they
Not
are
even
running to
one?
the fucking.
Sorry, I did it. I
Insane.
fixed it. Pink, you can now open your inventory.
Okay,
Okay, we're good, we're
I
good, we're
really
good.
need to unbind my job key.
Yeah, sorry. I kind of forget that sometimes. I need it in my inventory to get
Rinky.
stuff done.
You need to do
Yes?
the thing, Rinky. To me, though, with strength.
If you have strength, I can give you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Done,
Oh.
sure.
Why is that?
Okay, do you have it right now?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, do it.
I'm here to help you.
Give me strength. What is it?
I have that behind you.
Tell me, by the way.
There you
That's
go.
terrifying.
Oh,
Okay.
Can
I have one
I
too.
have your
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
stupid?
Guys, give me a second.
They're all like
Do it,
concentrated on the
Drinky,
coast
do it.
right
10
now.
seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Everyone group up here. Near Rinky.
Yeah, we know. We've been fighting with it, man.
He's active right now.
Do it.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Okay,
my
let's
God,
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Get
go,
in
guys.
there.
Get their asses right now.
Alright.
You got it from one of the bad guys.
Oh, I hey. accidentally took their thing, and I feel so bad.
They just
Counter.
run to ocean.
That's a bad idea. That's a bad
Oh
idea.
my god, they have knockback.
Oh, and they go into the ocean constantly.
No,
That's
we
so
don't.
annoying.
Do not
We need
leave
to
them
put.
there.
We need to
Sorry.
go back.
I
No,
should be the one in there because of my
Push
thorns.
instead of us.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'm getting
Lucia.
targeted.
No,
right
don't
now,
worry,
back
don't
to
worry.
center.
Strength is gone. God damn it.
I can't break this guy's shield.
Oh, you just. Egg. How dare you? Ah, I see. Are you sure?
This guy's actually not that
Queen
good.
going. Queen going.
Oh yeah,
going.
no, I'm not. Gonna
This guy is really annoying.
Yes!
Oh,
Queen, let's
go, Quinn.
Let's go,
Nice,
let's
nice,
go.
Quentin.
My gold.
But are you good?
I'm decked out.
I'm good.
this one is
Queen,
going
let's
to
go.
die. This one-
Two are down. Rinky, do you have the thing? Rinky, do you have the thing?
I have strength.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
drink
I
Get out the
strength.
way. Get out the
Okay,
way.
I'm backing up. I'm
Do you
backing
have
up.
Spare weapons. At all.
Oh wait, 12 seconds.
30
12 seconds.
How many?
In 30
He's got
seconds,
out. He
guys.
got out.
Here, what the hell?
Gather up. This one's mine.
We're about to kill one. Oh, I fell.
Oh, sorry. That may
You're fine.
mess up your
You're
head.
fine. You're fine.
I hit him with slow falling.
Nice.
5, 4,
Quite a few.
3,
Get
Two,
around.
Get
Get
around.
around.
1.
Get
Get
around.
Galby.
Okay, get around Gallery. Get around Gallery.
Gotcha.
Let's
Go in.
It's 7 minutes. Oh my god.
Slow falling is.
Hit him onto the shore. Hit him
This is
onto the
weird.
shore.
Look, this is weird.
I'll try.
Why are there?
Sure, yeah.
Looney tier 2.
Well,
Yeah,
there's still a
I
few
can-
alive of them. Where are they?
Who is that?
There's all. Huh?
What
Who's
is my...
that?
Oh, that's Kaiju. That's Kaiju.
Okay.
Don't worry about him.
Let's pick up the leftover ones.
Yeah, this one over here.
God dang it.
Guys, I
Jesus.
can't get hit. I can't get good hits in because of lag.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Quentin.
Quentin got him. Go Quentin.
Nice, Quentin.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
We cannot.
Careful.
TNT. Oh hey. Just
Oh my
gonna.
god,
Oh.
you just. Can you get on
Hey,
the
I think
TNT?
you're infected with the plague.
I'm
If you're
so mad at
infected,
myself,
please
guys, I'm
punch
not
the
gonna
enemy
lie.
people. They will get sick as well.
It's fine.
Yes, helmet broke. Helmet broke. Helmet broke.
Helmet broke.
Oh,
shit.
Go Looney. Go Looney.
Nice, Looney.
Go.
How many are still left? How many?
Oh
There's
my
only
God.
Boo.
Oh, well,
There's no only
Three.
Boo. Only Boo.
3 left. Only who?
Yeah,
only who?
only Boo. Only Boo.
Wait. Go, like,
Why don't we go in fire form? Let's see.
I saw him die before. Right? Or is it two? It's not. Or is it two?
My goat?
No,
I
that
don't
was
have
Counter.
it.
Can't see
Counter-
anything.
no, Counter's
Hey,
in
look
the
what I
Counter's
have.
alive.
Let me turn my computer brightness
Let's
up.
go.
Yeah, he's alive. It's Counter in here.
Okay. They
come
probably went to.
challenge us.
They probably went to another base, like from
Did
someone.
anyone pick my sword up?
Where is it?
I might have had my sword.
I have.
Funded.
Okay, let
Okay.
me just.
Picked up one.
Let me
picked
just
up
real
one of
quick
those
do
Hi,
this.
Kieran.
Go Looney. You gotta kill Looney.
I have 2
Hello.
swords in my inventory right at this moment.
Nice.
Does someone have fire as I can use real quick?
Oh yeah, you guys
Oh,
also
no.
want some? Here you
Whoa.
go.
I need some
Me
XP.
too,
Me too.
My armor is nearly broken.
The rest I gotta keep up. The rest gotta keep.
Okay.
Come
on, man,
Yeah, some people need XP, bro. Here you go. Take some.
Yeah.
The shower.
Thanks,
Yes.
Please, I have it.
Take some XP.
Why do I have no pickup priority? What the hell?
They need
Oh,
no
there we
XP.
go.
Here's some XP.
Thank you, Quentin. You're the best, Quentin.
Nice.
Dude, Quentin's the
Quentin,
goat.
I'm not getting any
Quentin's the goat, man. Quentin, you got a
You
kill.
must
I'm
be
so
getting
happy.
you must be.
He got 2 of them. He got 2 of them.
Quentin got it.
Yeah, okay, I'm good now. I'm good now.
Hang on, can I?
Anybody else?
Dude, your fireballs when we were fighting them on the beach was so cinematic. It was really cool, Kieran.
have some, please.
I must say, I am quite surprised to see such
That
a
was only
head-on
XP.
offense by the settlers.
Is it working? Did I
Does
get
anyone
some?
have a I need
I am out of blocks, so I have no more fire res or anything.
Okay.
I have no more fire res or speed.
There's fighting still?
See, this is
Where's
why
who?
we are awesome. Oh, Cupid got who?
Yo,
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Where's counter?
Wait.
Hey, isn't that him right
Do you have a
there?
spare fire res? I'm running out.
If he doesn't have a name tag, kill him.
Here you go.
Give it to me. Yeah. Thanks.
Oh wait, no, let's do it together. Let's do it together
Where?
in this one.
Wait.
Here.
He's on the shore. He's on the shore. He's on the shore. He's on the shore.
Okay, let's go.
He's mine.
Oh no, Mari!
Oh.
This guy does way too
Oh
much
god, who
damage.
jumped with fire?
Sorry, yeah,
Scary.
that's kind of me.
Hey, Counter, how are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. You're a really cool guy. I hope you've been doing well.
There's too many people on him.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Hard to fight.
What does he look like? Where's
What
he?
did
As
you-
long as I hit somebody.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
back up.
Yeah, I've been poisoned.
I shot him.
Nice.
Nice.
Go.
go.
Counter,
Nice.
yeah! We did it.
Let's
Did
go.
we do it? Did we win?
Yeah. No, Ricky, go blow up the ship.
So
I
what if I
already
told
did
you I
that.
only have 1 TNT block left?
Oh.
The
Well,
that ship isn't getting anywhere. It's encased in flames, and the entire first floor is
Well, let me
blown
tell
up.
you, it's
Nice.
not blown up yet enough.
Indeed.
it's got to be gone, man.
If
Who's
you
gonna
give me-
bring some TNT?
I can
No,
bring
that's-
some.
That'll show. Yeah, that'll show pirates.
Just give me a
You know
second,
what to
I'll
do.
Bring TNT.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Hey, you guys are Serenians. There's a difference. Yeah, you're on the good ones. Yeah.
So many pirates in one place. You know,
I'm so sorry.
we could kill them.
Dang. Yeah. What? Everyone gather up in the fort, on our fort that we built.
Oh yeah.
The cobble and blackstone fortress. Go there.
This is most certainly an unexpected turn of events. I wasn't aware of such an attack being organized.
Guys, yeah, one of the defense players picked it up.
It's fine, it's fine, guys. It's fine.
Great, and I've been infected with a
All
plague.
right, we're all up here. Yeah, we're all up here.
Huh?
That's
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
We're at the top of the hill. Yeah, we went to the top of the hill. Yeah, we're.
Do we?
This is very sus. Casual, can you get down?
Yeah, sorry, I don't like that either.
Yeah, Casual, can you get
He
down?
doesn't have a mace. Lucci, he doesn't have a mace.
No,
You're good.
I do. I know he does. I know he does. That's the thing.
Oh, what was that?
He doesn't.
Wait, Quentin,
know
come
he
here.
won't.
I need to give
What?
you a gift because you
Oh.
made our nation proud today.
It's not really a easy way to kill anyone.
Yeah,
here.
Quentin.
You made Shimboku proud.
Quentin is
Take
the
this.
Quentin is the hero, man.
You earned it. You earned it. You
Here's a
made our
pufferfish.
nation very
Here's a couple
proud.
diamonds.
Yo.
That's fair.
Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot of the battlefield because this is pretty gnarly to look at.
Well, how badly is it destroyed?
I mean, they're pirates,
MVP.
so.
Okay. All right.
Damn, that
And
shit's going.
Let me
Dang,
do,
that
let me-
was
let me
quick.
Do a real quick speech to everyone. I want to do a speech.
Oh, speech time.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Speech
yeah.
time, For real.
Wait, make a
Oh,
platform.
we can wait. We can wait. Yeah, let's go to the shore so we can watch the
ship
ship
explode.
explode better.
Hello.
Yeah, let's all go to the
yeah.
shore.
Can you not do that when you're near me? It's kinda sus.
People
With
are
our
I'm
maces
afraid
on the
to,
server.
people are like afraid you're gonna mace them or something.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, nice. Yeah. All right. treasure hunt TNT to sink a pirate ship is it's quite poetic. Alright, yeah, let's all gather at the shores.
Oh, that's where everyone is. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
A gas just spawned.
Oh, gas
Oh
spawn.
god. Uh oh. Why did that happen? What?
What?
Yeah, keep inventories on
I
so
just
nobody
turned
will drop
off.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just getting some target practice done.
Alright. Alright.
So, that was,
Whoa.
Okay, is everyone here?
interesting.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
Okay, okay, let me do a speech.
Hi.
Today we stand together, united against one front. Oh, Pink. Bless you. It's okay.
Oh, bless you too.
Yeah, united against one front on the shore. Yeah. Us, the people of Serene, proving it does not matter, you know, what affiliation you are, where you're from, how powerful you are, how weak you are. What matters is that we fought together and that we fought for our lands. And because of this, the pirates didn't even get to step foot on any other island but this one. No more will we be attacked and people think we are weak and we are defenseless. They'll be afraid to attack. So what if they bring 10 more ships? They'll have to deal with our lightning, our explosions, our poison, our power together as a people.
Oh.
And with
I just saw that.
There he goes.
and they also will have to deal with us blowing up this fucking ship.
Woo,
Which I already
explosions.
blew up most of it.
Boom. Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Oh. It's gone.
It's beautiful.
There we go.
It's beautiful.
So it was actually caused from my fire, you know.
Yeah, get out of here, Kieran.
Yeah, we see you.
Okay.
We see you.
He's
We acknowledge you.
Kieran, what
Anyways.
happened? Why are you gray?
He's a little sickly.
He needs to go to a therapist. Do you need a therapy? Do you need a therapist? You can always come to me if you need a therapist.
Well, if it isn't the guy who assassinated me, well, almost.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, man.
Better luck
We
next
just
time,
won. We just won a battle. Let's leave that for tomorrow. I think we all can. We can all have a temporary truce for now.
Here, you stand in front of him. I have to stand
The
in front
fact that he came here is
Yeah,
actually pretty
we had our truce.
I was going to compliment him. Give me a second. You know, considering that, you know,
Is it a bad
how
compliment?
things have gone, like, throughout day one. You're here, and honestly,
Why wouldn't I
thank
be
you for
here?
joining
It's
us.
my duty to protect the settlers. Frankly, I'm more surprised of why some outlaw pirates are here.
Oh,
Okay, carry on.
Simply
Don't start this.
because we all care about everyone else. I mean, everyone here is an individual. We all live in the same air, under the same sky. Why wouldn't we help each other out when literally our entire, like, archipelago is on the throat?
Where was that energy during the auction house?
Karen, don't start this.
Well,
yet.
I mean, that's what the Union literally stands for, is because of that very event. And hell. Oh.
Oh, there's a lot of sick people here.
Just look at what I did to Red Cupid. He, you know,
Oh my
killed
god.
some
Everyone's
of you
gonna
guys
get sick
against
from this
my own
event.
order, and I punished him for the Union.
No.
That's what my actions are now. I just hope you realize that.
So what made you turn over a new leaf?
The season, maybe. I mean, we did kind of just change seasons, I guess, but yeah. For now, there's just bigger issues. Bigger issues than just the two of us.
Why don't we party somewhere? Where do we want to party,
We have a
guys?
tiki bar. We can reuse.
Yeah, let's
that.
get. Yeah, let's go to the tiki bar.
Yeah, go back to.
Yeah, let's.
Get underground tunnels.
Dang it.
Yeah.
I got sick
I
again.
see no use partying.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, bro's depressed.
you should
Why
celebrate
not?
your victories.
Admiral, we won.
This is a
Yeah.
victory.
I'm
Yet
gonna
you're
leave the
walking
group
away
chat
as
now.
if it was nothing.
Give him some time. I think he just needs some time. Here, let's go to the tiki bar.
Hey, Admiral, that was a victory.
And
You know that, right? Why aren't you happy about that? This is what.
who
this
says
is what
I'm
you
not
wanted, right?
elated?
You don't seem okay. What's going on?
Well, I'm honestly not quite sure what exactly this is.
What do you mean?
Pirates, settlers, armada, all here.
Fighting against a
Maybe.
common cause.
And yet, I wasn't informed of it at all. Makes you think. Where people's true loyalties lie.
If it's in the pursuit of peace, then this is something that should be good. Because here's the thing, it shows that the pirates won't be a problem for good.
It might be called peace now, but I'm not convinced that's what this is.
So what do you think this is?
Something's going on behind the scenes.
Like what? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Pirates are transactional. There's no way they would just help for free. With the
don't
Serenian
know.
Union, this is clearly some sort of power play.
So how would this be what if they just generally just wanted to help?
Not in their nature. Also, we should probably move faster. I think we're being trailed by pirates. Anyways.
Wolf has gone elsewhere now.
This is
Wolf
what they're
isn't gonna
doing.
hurt.
They're assisting with the Serenian Union, as well as obviously their quote-unquote nation that the Serenian Union has granted them.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
maybe come back this way. Oh wait. No.
Yeah, just
Admiral, boat, Admiral, boat.
There's a boat.
If I
there's a
can
boat.
click on it. Oh, there we go.
There
Oh.
we go.
Yeah, so you don't screw the water. Ugh. Yes. But, like I said, I think they're doing this to get closer in with the Serenian Union. They're going to try to gain trust, power within this union, and then eventually they're going to try to leverage that against the Armada.
I don't think that's the case. I've talked to Wolf and Luca.
I've talked to him as well. He's
That's-
the most arrogant pirate I've met.
No,
He
Wolf
loves to
likes
he
playing
loves
mind
to keep
games.
talking.
Wolf,
Exactly. Mind
Wolf
games.
is towards you because you let him. Admiral, I wasn't kidding when I said I've gone farther talking than fighting. Also, do you have any food or anything? I don't have any.
Yeah, I got you.
And my sprint's
Yeah.
ran out.
I've half a
Thank
stack
you.
of pork.
Thank you.
Talking won't solve the issues that these islands have. I wish it was that simple.
It's already started to. Like you saw what happened today. You do understand that. I've actually. Wolfo is right about one thing here, okay? At the end of the day, we are all just individuals that want similar things. We want
I
that
also
peace.
think it's important, Pulp, that you're aware that technically the biggest grudge that those pirates have is against the Voyagers, because the Voyagers killed their captain, and the rest of the
Yeah.
crew.
Yeah, in fact, if it wasn't for the Voyagers, none of those pirates would be here. And now, the Voyagers are being heralded as some sort of heroes for standing up and fighting the fight that was their fight to begin with. Doing the bare minimum and being handed a participation trophy. It sickens me.
I wouldn't say that's what it was. You have such a black and white view of pirates that it's insane.
Trust me, I didn't. But that's how things change.
It's not a good change. That's for sure.
I am like the water. I change. I adapt to my container. And
Adapting and being completely emotionless isn't the same damn thing.
I'm not emotionless.
Seems to me like you are. If you want to get started with this, then I will get started.
He's
The point
angry
is
and showing
today,
restraint.
while it was a victory, this wasn't the Armada's victory.
It was everyone's victory. That's enough. That should be enough.
Maybe so. Honestly, I've been thinking it, and I've been thinking it doesn't really matter what people think of the Armada anymore.
Okay, good. I'm glad we finally came to that conclusion. At the very least.
Ultimately, we have a duty to these islands and these people.
Yeah, so
And we will do our duties whether they hate us and want to get rid of us. Regardless. Because that is...
I'm putting across here. Sorry, I didn't hear the last part because Sprint stole. Admiral, we still gotta... Working with the settlers and working to keep them safe.
I find working with the settlers perfect. It's working with the pirates I'm not fond of. Let me open this gatehouse. This is very counterintuitive. I need to really make those walls higher.
Well, I mean, the ones that can fly, like, there's not really
Sure,
a way to prevent
sure.
them.
That's true.
You know,
You might not like working with the pirates, but believe me, it's actually kind of useful sometimes.
it's not about whether it's useful or not. It goes against our principles.
Then I guess I'm going against our principles because I've befriended a
What
couple of the pirates.
does the Armada mean to you, if not... Like, what do you see the Armada's goal as, if not to counteract those on these islands? Pirates who break its laws, threaten its people.
My belief is that everyone does something... Oh, okay. My belief is that everyone does something for a reason. We find that reason and we come to a compromise to try to figure out what's best for the islands and each other. There's a way to find justice
I don't
without
recommend
fighting.
standing near me.
What?
Just don't stand near me. I am infected.
Oh.
Oh.
What is infected man?
Yeah, it's going around. You get weakness and hunger, and it's a
Oh,
disease.
okay.
Well,
Okay.
why are you here?
I have nowhere else to go.
So you...
They left me. I don't have a boat.
I see. Well, you're very
Yeah.
lucky you're not a pirate. You see...
Oh, thank you. Actually,
we made a few changes here, and every pirate who would end up here would be killed on sight, so it's really good you're a settler.
Okay, that might be a okay.
I would never be a pirate. I don't like violence.
Good.
The only time I fought was today, and it's because I got attacked.
And, well, you did a very good job against those pirates. I commend you for standing up for these islands. It's good that the settlers are starting to stand up for what's right on these islands, and I respect that. Yo, welcome to the stream. Actually, you know what? You said yo, but I'm gonna actually refill my water real quick.
Oh. Hey,
Sorry, I
I'd
think that
stand
was my
away-
fault. I went over to give Rill a boat, and I think I caught it.
I caught it too.
My bad.
No. I got too close.
No, it just gave me.
And
a
I am
thing.
back.
I'm good now. I should be good. I shouldn't be a carrier anymore.
Well, I've been inflicted with plague, so
Yeah.
I'm not
Yes.
getting anything from it though.
The symptoms come later. This must have been a result of the leader of Shimboku while they were fighting. They must have infected people in accident. Just no worries.
But you asked me what the Armada means to me. It is, again, standing for justice, but there's always different ways to get at that justice. You can reason with people, you can find out their issues and try to fix those as well.
There is that, but you have to confront pirates eventually, later on. You can't just make deals with them and let them go free. You wouldn't let someone who murdered your family go free just because they gave you some tips. They may not be our families in these cases that these pirates murder, but the victims that these pirates do murder, they're someone's families. And
It's not that. I didn't make deals with anyone, I just sat there and I talked. I had a conversation. That's it. No deals were made. Nothing was said, no contracts, nothing. Just sat there and I talked to people. And it worked out pretty well because I walked out alive both times.
we've negotiated with pirates before.
I know.
Usually ends with the pirate breaking whatever deal they try to make with us, or get one of their crewmates to sneakily go behind their captain's back and then, you know.
Well, because I had those conversations, I know things about the pirates that you might not know.
Regardless, I don't oppose the pirates in a black and white viewpoint. I oppose them purely out of the principle. We as the Armada serve the people. It is our job to take down the pirate threat of these islands, and our only interactions with pirates should be bringing them to justice.
Well, I guess I've broken that. I'm sorry.
Those are my principles, but everyone can have their own. But I do think what the Armada stands for, bringing law and order, that is something that should be in the forefront of everyone's hearts and minds.
I agree with bringing justice. I'm not saying I don't.
Who is that?
Who's
Just
what?
who?
In the water?
Give me a
Let's see.
second. Huh. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing with the same thing.
And I hope you go rest soon.
I was planning to go beat up some piglin brutes to repair my armor, but I guess people are already doing that.
I'm gonna... Admiral? I'm gonna be
Yes?
completely honest with this. I'm gonna still try to maintain my friendships with the people that I've made friends with. It's not to go against the Armada, it's not because of any of that. I just believe there's another way to find peace without fighting. And I'll be honest with you, I have talked to Wolf and I have talked to Luke. Those are the two I've talked to. And if you want updates on it, or if you ever want to know something, then I'll tell you.
I know Luke better than anyone else. He was my commander after all. Well, no, he was... That's misleading. He was... I outrank commander. But he was under me as the rank of commander. But yes. That was until, of course, he drank the brew of evil, turned traitor, killed the leader of Shimboku. I want to ask, what happens when you achieve peace with these pirates? What then? You simply just forgive them of their crimes? You let them go scot-free? Because I really don't think making peace with someone who you then, the next thing you know, put handcuffs in is very fair, even to pirates.
Well, maybe there's a way to absolve them of their crimes. Like, maybe that could be an understanding. Like, yes, you gotta do the time, yes, you have to be punished for your crime, but it doesn't have to stick with them forever.
It doesn't, I agree. I agree people should pay their time, but until they have paid their time, there is no making peace.
We gotta differ on that one.
If you hesitate even for a moment, pirates will take advantage.
They haven't yet. Like, I've walked into their bases without a weapon in my hand. Without armor. The
You're
only
naive.
pirate I've had an issue with... Okay, cool. And you're irrational. If we're stating the obvious... Sorry. If we're stating the obvious here, then I'll state the obvious. I'm naive, you're irrational.
I won't hear any more of this, recruit. You do not speak to me in such a manner of disrespect. I have listened for this for so long.
Okay.
Pirates attacked, and
I'll
it
take
was your
whatever-
hesitation.
Then I'll take the consequences. I'm not leaving the Armada unless you want me to.
I don't see how that would be useful to anybody. I do not
Exactly.
intend to punish you either.
Okay.
But all I'm saying is some things can't just be resolved with a handshake. The Armada has tried. You are not the first person to suggest peace. You are not the first person who has tried bringing this to the table.
And I probably won't be the last then. Kind of shows you where your people are.
And I'm saying it doesn't work like that. We have tried. You have gotten lucky. Pirates haven't killed you because they don't want the trouble that brings with killing a recruit. But the moment there is a pirate daring enough, they will not spare you.
And then I deal with that consequence.
I don't want anyone to have to deal with that.
I'll make a deal. Okay, that was just that time. If a pirate kills me, then I'll get my own justice. The way you want me to. Sound fair?
What do you mean, get your own justice?
If a pirate kills me, I'll kill them right back. I'll go against my own moral there.
It's not simply just about petty revenge, but yes.
Okay. And I will continue to tell you who I talk to, and I'll continue to tell you the information that you want. I'm not doing this to go against the Armada. I care about y'all a lot. Y'all are my friends. I would never abandon you guys.
Ever accuse you of so. I just...
I know, but I know me talking to pirates is...
Yes, it is concerning, to say the least. That is how pirates have caused others to defect in the past, and regardless of that...
And I don't want you to worry about that, so I'll just let you know who I'm talking to, let you know what they say, just be transparent about it. Trust is something that needs to be earned. I want to be able to earn your trust.
Regardless. Today is a new dawn for these islands. The settlers have proved themselves worthy of protecting the islands. That demonstration we saw did catch me off guard. In fact, I wasn't even aware that such a defense was happening. Frankly, I wonder how exactly recruits of the Armada found out before I did.
Oh,
But
I just
regardless,
followed somebody in a boat. I didn't know what was happening. I just followed somebody.
Regardless, it was a good defense, and I do think it was a good job, so, regardless of the circumstance, I think it's good. I'm just concerned about how pirates were just being overlooked by people that the very people who... These pirates literally killed them, and they just...
Admiral, I think I might have an answer for that.
What made the pirates who were attacking any different to the pirates defending here? Sure, in this case those pirates were defending, but those same very pirates have also been attackers. So really, to me, it just looks like the only difference is who's in what place. And...
I mean, that could be. But the pirates also showed that they would defend... There was a common goal there. We were all trying to defend this land. Those people were actively attacking us. They were attacking everyone.
They wanted the Voyagers. Let's not flatter everyone else. The Voyagers killed their captain. Those pirates were to attack those very pirates who were defending. So those pirates who were so courageously defending would have been defending whether or not anyone else was there. If not, they would have been taken out. I'm concerned about...
Everyone had a common threat. Because here's the thing, those pirates would not have stopped with the Voyagers. They would have gone after everyone else.
Maybe so. Which is why it's the Armada's job to tackle that.
I'm aware.
But this does complicate things. And it does concern me. For the future.
How so?
Well. This, while a victory for the island, depending on how this is reported, there's a solid chance that a narrative forms that the Armada wasn't necessary, that the attack was fended off with simply the people of the archipelago. And if this narrative, which, as I said, I really should just stop caring about these narratives, but sometimes narratives do lead to physical real-world consequences, and I do wonder if there will become a day where the Armada will have to defend its very existence, when those same pirates, now enthralled in politics and having control over a union, will weaponize said union for their own gain and eventually come after us. But this time, with a veil of legal authority that they would claim. Suddenly, instead of it being a war against good versus evil, as it is, in a black and white sense with the Armada versus the pirates, a war between the Armada and a serene government controlled by pirates. This would not be seen as a black and white conflict.
That'd be more.
And there
that
would
be great all the way.
And there would be a real concern if whether the Armada was truly fighting for the people of these islands, if the people of these islands choose to side with pirates. And at what point do, in our pursuit to protect the settlers, that we forget about our other obligations to also instill law and order and to tackle the pirates.
If our goal is to protect the sellers, then we stand by the sellers and whatever they decide. We conflict any threat that comes their way, and then we just hope for the best. Because at some point, that may be a very real possibility. If you want me to talk to some people to see what I can figure out, then I will.
Frankly, I don't know the future, nor have I claimed to, but
What'd you say?
I don't know the future, nor do I claim to.
That's fair.
But I can tell the road ahead is one that is paved in blood.
That's the
And
scary part.
whose blood that is yet to be determined. But there is conflict brewing. Tensions are only rising. The Armada's influence in these islands has... Well, let's just say it could be better. There's an image problem with the Armada that I believe is damaging our morale and therefore making us ineffective at what we are trying to aim here.
The ineffectiveness of our morale being hit actually comes from, strangely enough, I would say partially you, because even
I
today,
agree.
what should have been a victory didn't feel like a victory to you.
Why would it? I contributed nothing to it. I destroyed a pirate ship, which
But you still had people fighting on the front lines.
This attack had nothing to do with me. I didn't launch this attack. I wasn't even aware this counterattack was happening.
And I don't know why. I thought you were informed. I thought you would have been one of the first people to know. Because whenever I got there, most of the Armada was there.
And that's what concerns me.
I don't have the answer on why you didn't know, because I thought that was something that was planned by you.
Regardless, I don't necessarily care about whether I was aware or not. I just don't think I can claim this as my victory because I simply had no peace in it. This was a victory, yes. It isn't mine. And regardless of whose victory it is, the fact is, this doesn't address any of the problems these islands face in the current. We stopped a new one from forming, but there are internal affairs that have yet to be addressed.
Fair. I still stand by what I said. I'm not going after any pirates unless they actually attack first.
And they'll attack. So, frankly, that statement means nothing. Because they always attack first.
Well,
We
not
saw that our
always.
very self when we held restraint when Wolf was here, only for Red Cupids to come in, swoop down, and attack. And so what if Wolf denounced Red Cupid? They were crewmates throughout it all, but now they draw a line. It's ridiculous.
You think Wolf knew about what Cupid was gonna do? That's laughable.
Wolf has done things similar. It doesn't matter whether he knew or not. The fact is, they're no different.
And Wolf is turning over a new leaf. If Wolf wasn't, then Wolf would have sat on that step over there and killed me when he had the chance to.
You cannot turn over a new leaf without addressing the crimes of your past. Everyone needs to address their past before they can truly move forward. So until Wolf comes up to me and tells me to put handcuffs on him, no, I won't think he's turning over a new leaf. Far from it. I think this is all a power play.
And that's your loss then. When somebody is trying to change and turn over a new leaf, you do not turn them away.
If they want to truly turn over a new leaf, they'll come to me.
Okay.
And they'll take accountability for the lives they've taken away.
Maybe this is them taking accountability. Maybe stopping another threat is them taking accountability. You can be accountable in a multitude of different ways.
Someone who truly wishes to atone for what they did doesn't run away from justice. They accept their punishment.
Or they bring justice to others who are falling down the same path. Wolf and Cupid obviously had a history.
You don't get to undo a bad action by doing a good one. That's not how this works.
But you can prevent yourself from doing worse. And again, stop someone else from making the same mistake. Again, this is not a black and white situation. There are so many shades of gray.
But the point is, you can't just forgive someone and remove their crimes and just call it a fresh slate because there's this perception they've turned over a new leaf. Any criminal can feign that.
Forgiving is not forgetting.
It is when you're refusing to arrest them or their crimes suddenly don't matter. There's a reason why we arrest people when they commit crimes. Not only so they don't commit them again, but also so the slate can be wiped clean. This is the very point of the legal system where we have here. We give people a second chance after they've served their time. This is a fair system, and that's how this works.
Aren't you erasing that system though? Because it sounds to me that you want pirates killed on sight.
They are killed on sight
Or am
if
I
they come here
misunderstanding?
with the intent, because every time they have come here, it is to taunt us, to murder us. There is not once been a single pirate who has come here without those intent. And every time we restrain ourselves, he came here to talk trash.
No, actually, he came back over here after you left. And he talked to me. And we had a good conversation.
He's manipulating you.
That's not true. And you know it's not true.
I know it's true. I know who Wolf is.
Maybe me and you are seeing two different sides then.
You were there when our restraint was what led to our downfall, and those pirates attacked us and killed people on our land. And I think back, if only we didn't hold restraint and we killed them right then and there, none of it would have happened.
You can't go back and change the past. You can only fix the future.
Exactly. So that is why all pirates who come here, we are communicating in advance they will be attacked. This is for their benefit as much as it is for ours. We have justification to take them on side. And they are aware if they come here... No, with the fact we are even warning them that if they come here they will get that is a mercy.
Not all pirates are bad. Just saying, it's a very grayscale sort of issue here.
They aren't, but they are all criminal.
Okay.
It's in the literal definition of the word pirate. It's like saying murderer isn't, like, all murderers aren't criminals. It's like, like the word murderer describes a crime. Pirate, it describes a crime. They are all criminal, and it is not our job to decide which pirates are the good ones and the bad ones. We are the law enforcement of these pirates, and we have to not let how we feel impede on our actions. We must be impartial, and we must treat all pirates the same.
It is not the same across the board. There are pirates who are actively willing to turn over a new leaf here.
And if they truly wish so, they can come to me and serve their time.
And get arrested? Do you understand that being arrested is not exactly beneficial to some people, right?
If someone truly wishes to atone for what they've done, they will accept the punishment. Otherwise, if they wish to avoid it, it shows that they don't really feel accountable for what they've done. They don't feel like they deserve the punishment.
Or they feel like they can do better outside of being arrested. Kind of like Wolf. Wolf was on the front lines today. Wolf was actively talking instead of killing. Wolf is trying to take down Cupid. Just like we are. Wolf is trying to turn over a new leaf. If you got your head out of your ass for a little bit, you would actually see that.
Watch your tongue.
No. I stand with the Armada, but I will speak my mind.
Very well, then this conversation is over. You've seen for yourself, Wolf, every time he has come to talk with me, taunts me. You're calling that turning over a new leaf?
I call that mind games. He's playing you.
Mind games. Mind games, right. So how is that the actions of some remorseful person who wants to turn over a new leaf? Seems very fucking remorseful to me. Regardless, this conversation is over.
Okay.
You're naive and you don't know what you're talking about. Man, Laura, am I right? How am I? When was that sent? Oh, I hope that wasn't a while ago. I'm doing fine. Just got out of some serious law. So, I guess we're gonna do our little strolling. We're gonna kill some pirates. You know how it is, you know... Is that a Vex? What did I miss? Long lore discussion, but otherwise not much. It kind of dragged out a little. Like, I'm sorry, no amount of lore will convince me that it's somehow, like, more, like, even, like, from any sort of narrative standpoint, that, like, yeah, guys, befriending the pirates will fix everything. Like, bro, you can't befriend people who murder. Like, this isn't, like, some controversial statement. Alright, we're gonna see. There was actually at the beginning, but I think that was actually, after you came into chat. I mean before you came into chat. It went pretty, what you expect.
My milk current is fucking broken. It's going everywhere.
Ramen wants to get into the VC. I can't tell.
What exactly is going on over here?
Ramen is in fact not part of this, is he?
Unfortunately not. I'm very sad, but I might get a kill soon because I'm gonna hunt some pirates.
That I owe Lucha a favor and such. That's why I'm with you guys.
Oh.
Yeah. Honestly, get back.
Looney, are you like actually part of the Crimson Reapers or just joining us for this fight?
Quentin,
Their allies.
what fight are they
They
talking
just put me in
about?
their crew for some reason.
Epic.
Hmm.
Damn.
Crazy.
Hey, I saw a name tag.
Huh?
I saw a name tag. I thought I saw a name tag.
Let me check for second layers real quick.
What one? How? What color?
I don't know. I just saw a name tag.
Check second layers. Look for second layers. I don't see any second.
I think they might have spotted me.
I'm gonna go look.
Oh.
Nah, Quentin don't. Quentin. I feel like if it's someone, based on what Cupid said, it's probably Karen.
Oh well.
Yeah, he just left the Rabada base, so...
How do they know that?
Oh, how lovely. So there's like a good chance.
Oh yeah, it's Karen. I saw him.
Well, no point hiding it anymore.
Ah, this guy.
So...
Yeah, Quentin don't. He can just go from the road. Yeah.
Actually, his base doesn't do damage. Actually, one shot him.
No, it does do a bit of damage.
No, it does. Don't quit. Don't.
Hello.
Yeah, he. Okay.
It does, you know,
That's 3 hearts. It's not much. That's 3 hearts.
That's still damage.
That's still damage though.
That's still
Yeah,
damage.
Yeah, but it's out very easily unhealable.
Yeah, do it.
I figured I'd just make a little appearance.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Quentin, you're really not smart.
Feather falling.
Yeah, I gave him feather falling.
What was you going to go up to?
The feather falling is to stop him from critting.
Yeah, he can mace with feather falling.
Don't worry, we'll get the rest will be here very soon.
Do we get?
Wait, you can still mace with feather falling? You're fucking joking, man.
Yeah, I did. Oh, he's also infected. So yeah, then he probably has weakness and hunger.
Oh, okay, so he can't fight that well then.
Yeah, I can't fight.
You're just giving me free arrows, bro. I'm just saying. You're just giving me free arrows. Just yummy
Alright,
yummy.
good point. I won't use arrows anymore.
Exactly.
Oh, he's going to flame this entire fucking place.
Me looking at my
To be
infinity.
he doesn't have infinity, does he?
No, he probably does have infinite of those fucking fireballs.
I have.
I mean, not in, but not like.
Quentin, please.
I'm not. I'm just looking like in F5. Just look at F5, Looney. Just look in F5. Oh, he's on top of this building now. So why are we hiding? It's a 1v3.
Yeah, the maze though. Like, I don't like that.
We also have a maze. We also.
Quentin, please.
Oh, what the fuck is that, bro?
Oh, yummy.
Oh my god.
I hit him.
Oh, what the fuck? Even with a shield? Look
Yeah,
out in the window, he can still hit you.
I know what I'm doing. I can see him.
No,
right
you
there.
do not know what you're doing, Quint. Otherwise, you wouldn't be standing there.
He is on there. He's not.
He can get there so fucking. You don't know. You do not know what you can do. Okay, good to fucking know. Jesus Christ,
Yummy
Quentin.
arrows? Oh no, these are your infinity arrows. God damn it. So what do we do? So what do you...
Yep, and that's the result of what you did, Kieran.
Good, they should die.
Cupid's occupied right now.
Insane.
Wait,
okay, that's how. That's really funny.
Someone clip that.
Wait, what happened?
You know, they insisted that I make peace with the pirates, and that peace should be made with pirates, and now they'll see very firsthand what pirates do.
Let's show you armor. Grimace.
Insane.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, well, just wait here. I have all day.
It's
Yeah, we could just
it's
sit here, honestly.
Tokyo.
Real. Yeah, I know, I see that.
Do watch out for him. Please, like, equip a shield.
Oh no, we're over here partying.
Oh, I hit him twice. My aim is goated. Oh wait, he did something. I saw particles. Oh wait, no, I think he has weakness. He has weakness. He can't hit us. He has weakness.
Yeah.
So what's up, Kieran?
I love making blowjar jokes every time he tries hitting us with like wind charges. It's so funny.
Quentin.
Quentin, get back inside.
This entertains me. So soothing. So soothing.
Like my desk's too full. Steps in the fucking way. My mouse.
I'm only down to 28 feather falling arrows.
I'm sure that's enough. Just don't shoot them from like afar, like here. That would be a waste.
I'm currently using just the normal arrows right now, so I don't waste anything.
What arrows are you shooting? Normal ones or?
There's normal arrows.
No, you probably isn't. If you can pick him up, that means he does. If you can pick him up, that means he doesn't have infinity, so he has limited
He
arrows.
doesn't have infinity, he has mending.
Bruh.
He has a mending bow instead of an infinity bow. You can't pick up infinity arrows.
These fibers aren't doing a lot.
Check this. Actually, whose big raft is us? Like, where's...
Oh, you wind chargers. Oh.
Oh god, Cupid, hurry up, please.
How long is Cupid gonna stay and terrorize there? Stay there and terrorize people.
Truly.
I'm down and everyone down and everyone like she does.
sorry.
You know, I'll attack some more willing fight participants.
Bye bye.
Damn. People in chat like to talk smack. Alright, let me refill my water real quick. The only two apps, unless you mean the event play, in which event players will just, next time there's an event, they'll kind of be looked upon. But regular season apps, they're either video apps or interview apps. So the interview apps, you schedule a time in which the interview happens. Video apps, those usually just like whenever we have people going through the things that they'll be seeing. So yeah, in a relatively timely manner, but obviously if you usually tell someone you've sent a video app, we'll kind of look at it. Alright, here we go. Damn. Alright, we are gonna hunt some pirates here today. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let me make sure I'm recording on flashback. Let's see if there's anyone at the void just to attack and kill. See, reasonably, you think, like, why are you fighting literally everybody? But it's like, you know, it's about fighting a war against the world and having the, being able to say you won. See, I don't care if the odds are against me, you know, we take W's. So, yeah. Ah, nobody's home, that's lame. Jeez. Dude, people are actually being assholes right now. Oh, well, see, but if it's not a video app, it's an interview app, so you have to actually like organize the interview thing there. It's in the app itself. It literally says like book the thing. This is actually fucking pathetic. People are more united in hating my ass than actual pirates, and that's actually fucking wild. All right, hold up. Maybe, you know, maybe there's a settler here who has some. They're on the bridge past Kieran's lobby, so maybe it's like that. Ugh, lame. No, I don't get pinged, but the actual software I check every so often. You know, this Quinnan guy likes to talk a big game, honestly. Why don't we kill him? I mean, he's effectively a pirate, right? Intel. Great. I'm having to go all around all this side of the maps. You know, this is the one bad thing about my brew. It kind of just incentivizes me to not do shit. Skulk side of Kieran's lobby, so that's, you know, probably over there.
Armor trim.
No. Oh.
I'm okay.
Miss Solar.
Hello, Admiral.
I'm here. What's
Do you
the
have somewhere-
search?
Do you have a place where we can talk where people can't overhear us?
Well, the only place I
you're
know is
willing to
very much in construction, so it's
I see.
not really any easy way to get up there right now. Well, actually, I guess me and you can get up there.
I mean, yeah, I can get up there.
Yeah, let's go to that balcony.
Okay. Shush.
Oh. No, I think they overshot it a little.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah, let's go inside. This is supposed to be the meeting room. It's still very much in construction. So,
Quite nice up here, despite it
what
still being under construction.
what information?
If you're saying anything, Kieran, I can't hear you.
Oh, I didn't realize that was... Okay, so, yeah, what information do you have?
So, I was at the Voyagers and some other people call it the after party. Oh my god.
Right.
And I heard some chatter about your battle you fought against the pirates from the foreign lands, and one of your commanders, or I don't even know what he is, but Golby was talking a lot of trash about you. And he was going on a lot about how you were doing a lot of friendly fire, and you were bragging about destroying 2 flags of the pirate crew, and just going on about all of that. And he was going along the lines as well as we're going along with that you're basically falling into the power of your brew and being very maniacal in a way.
Really? That's the
And
card he wants to pull.
And along with that, they were just making the Armada sound a lot dumber than they are. And I don't believe the Armada's dumb. I mean, well, you were off.
Well,
doing
there is
whatever you
nothing I
were.
can do with this information, so...
Cupid was here.
I'm aware.
Yeah. He came here specifically to kill everyone here.
Yes,
He unfortunately
predictable as always.
He killed 2 people. He killed 2 people. I kept him from killing a 3rd. He wants revenge because you were attacking his crew. I'm the only person who was able to do a large amount of damage to him without getting killed.
How so?
Because we're allies.
I mean, how can you do a large damage without getting... Oh, I mean, oh, you're allies with her. Okay, no, that makes sense.
I was hitting him numerous times, and I took away his ability to basically jump. And he couldn't do a lot of the crits. He could still move around with his crew, but other than that, he doesn't want to kill me. And I said to your other members that I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. Now, there's nothing that I can say or I can do to make you see that or, trust me. But as long as Cupid comes to this island, I will protect everyone to the best of my ability. I'm willing to put my life on the line for that. And no,
And I appreciate
I'm not
that.
expecting anything from it. I'm not expecting anything from it. I'm just tired of seeing bloodshed. And I do not agree with the murder of innocent people. I also heard a bit about your conversation with your new recruit. I was passing through.
Very
as I heard.
problematic. I mean, the goal to talk to me like that and tell me the experiences that I have and worry that you can just handshake and friendship your way out of, it's ridiculous. It's childish.
I feel that there's something deeper going on with this. Cupid is... Damn.
Yeah.
I think some more pirates might be around. So, but don't be too harsh on her. I feel like there is something deeper that you're not aware of that could be going on. And I think you should investigate before, jumping on her horse. And also, don't forget, she's more of a calm-hearted person. She's thinking strategically. She's trying to keep you safe and everyone else safe. She's not the type of person to go in and get people killed. She's going to think strategically about it. Take in information from both sides. And also, she's new. She's never been around these people before. Whereas you have. She's been here for what, less than a week? And
Yes.
from what I've heard, pretty sure my theory was correct. My theory is probably that Cupid might have had something to do with it. Because, Holt, she is, your latest recruit, and based off of your interactions, you guys are basically constantly next to each other or fighting together. So might want to go save her before they turn her into, a punching bag. But just know, Ciarán, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight any of the Armada. done with that.
Good. I have things I need to attend to.
Ciarán came to this island.
Ciarán, we already know that Ciarán is a separate issue than any of the other Armada.
Wolf,
Let's be honest.
Oh, Ciarán is here. Ciarán is here.
Oh my god, get away
When
from
you-
me.
So why are you
Wolf,
here?
I was
Wolf,
informed there was a hostage
No,
that needed
you know what?
rescuing.
I want to do this in front of you, actually. Why don't you follow me? Ciarán, can you get down?
What for?
I'll try.
I want to talk to you, nothing else.
Really? That's why you
Let's just
took
get
a
this over
hostage?
with Ciarán. I'd rather not have to deal with these any longer than what you have to as well.
Why
As
don't you
much
get
as
down
I
from there?
hate what you were trying to
Fine.
do to me, I would rather.
But if you try any funny business...
Okay, now that he's down here, Wolf, let me explain to you what happened. I was just...
I'm not going near you.
Okay. I was just walking around, doing my thing, killing some random pirates that showed up, whatever, you name it. This guy killed two. He attacked my crew after that whole thing ended. And then, like, he started attacking my crew. Like, these guys, they just hid. And, like, they waited for him to leave. So, as punishment, I killed two. I think two. I killed two of his recruits and also kidnapped one. That's it. So
But
no,
why?
no new
why
issue, I think. A wipe ult? Why not? I mean, she's as good as
Let her
Armada
out.
as anyone. I mean, they're
Just
all
let her
the...
out.
Huh? Why?
Just. I don't think you really understand. Do you think just one lowly soldier's like actions coming here is like it's on them? Not really. It's on their leader, is it not?
Yeah, it's on their leader. Their leader is the reason why I kidnapped her.
It's not on them. Let them out.
If that's the case, then why is she an Armada? She's an Armada because she stands by him.
I stand by the Armada, not by my fucking animal. Get it right.
Yeah, I find it very funny because he
That's
just said that it was good that you died.
Exactly what I said.
I won't hear this any longer.
Talking about this shit.
Then go.
I'm trying to do you a solid for once, please.
Exactly what I said. I'm trying to put in reason with her, but she's not listening.
Wolf,
Also, wait,
What do I need to do to
what's your
buy
pronouns? I feel like I've been saying the wrong pronouns.
you want to bail Polt out?
Okay, thank God.
Wolf, I don't think you understand. I'm not planning on hurting Polt. I just want to talk to her. That's it. And this is convenient.
Wanna try to go?
Let the
hostage
Paul
go.
Gets out. Right.
Let the hostage go. Hey, guys, what do you think of letting the hostage go?
Well,
It
what do we gain from
depends.
that?
The really depends. Does Ciarán go?
Ciarán, will you leave?
I was already not here until you took the
You are
hostage, bringing my
legit
attention
standing.
back.
I mean, you were here.
So, I don't know the point of taking a hostage when I was already gone, and now I'm here, and you're telling me
No,
you'll release the hostage
I
if
took
I
the
leave?
hostage
I mean,
because you attacked my crew. That's it.
yes, you killed several of my recruits yesterday. That was merely
Yeah?
repercussion for that.
No, for God's sake, I just got rid of that.
I just got rid of it.
Ciarán, look, I don't think I'm making my point clear to you. Repercussions don't apply
there's
to me.
someone.
You can't do anything about me.
Really?
This is
Okay,
just-
Ciarán,
this is
are you
sad.
going to fight?
This is
I
sad.
mean,
no.
do we really have to do this?
Well, I see it as a fight.
We don't need to fight. Oh no.
So yeah, no,
he
while you
started
guys
it,
do
Bolt, I'm
that,
afraid.
I can just let this
Really?
one out since you're...
Yeah, do that. Sure, why not? Or I don't care enough.
You people
Oh,
are
no.
insufferable.
Oh no. Oh wait.
I'm doing you a solid.
Where's
Where-
he being sad?
Hello.
Bolt,
Oh.
you can go. If the others go, then sure.
Cupid, this isn't over. I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
Okay, sure.
Paul, you're not helping.
I'm not.
Please.
Sorry, I'm.
Bolt, where are
very
you?
pissed
Bolt,
off.
where are you? Kick my ass, Bolt. Come on.
What do you mean? I didn't even say shit to you.
Quentin, look out.
I just told him to stop, so you can like have your little la la land, little fucking whatever.
Oh, there's another one approaching. Isn't
Are
there?
any of you guys infected or
Okay, that's fine.
I am not.
I could.
If you get infected, you see a message in chat.
Get out. Just get out.
Kieran,
Really,
if you don't get
it's so
out,
simple.
Like, do you really think you can get?
You shouldn't
can
have ever
kill
been
me
born.
when
I don't
I'm
want to
alive.
hear anything from you, Luke. Jeff.
Oh
Your
man,
very
this guy.
existence on this
Guys.
planet is a speck.
Kieran, turn around.
Ooh, is this algae pink?
No.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so now he's surrounding us.
Yeah, this guy.
Why are you here? Should we kidnap you too? Guys, do we have any hostage here?
Kieran is on the house, by the
Hostage?
way.
Yeah,
I know.
Sam.
Kieran, I have a question for you, really. I really have a
What?
question for you. You couldn't take me on when I was alone. Do you really think you can do this?
Maybe
whole
not,
thing?
but I'm still gonna try.
You're gonna try? That's fine. I don't have an issue with you trying things.
Everything is pausing.
Guys, just get inside.
Yep, don't get missed.
Cupid can deal with this. I believe
Yep,
him.
I can.
God, people are insufferable. We should just wait for their potions to run out. Easy. God.
Oh, he's back. He's back. He's on.
Get away, anime. Get him. Jump him. Let me just get him.
Oh god!
Look, be careful of Kieran.
Here.
Oh no, I will be fine.
Here, that's all.
Nah.
Yep, nice.
Of course.
Jeez, what the hell is this?
Death,
I'm
that's
getting
what
out
it
of
is.
Kieran, piss off. Kieran, piss off.
Nah.
Kieran, seriously, I
Disabled,
don't.
shield
I don't.
disabled. He's gonna course out of
Stay
here.
like that.
Keep that in mind.
Turtle Master, Turtle Master.
Jeez.
He totally
Oh,
is
more
low.
pellets, more.
People are insufferable.
Guys.
I'm here. Hello.
Yeah, sorry, they attacked us, so we're just going
Oh,
to have
no,
to
they
do this.
attacked us! Really? Really? That's the
Okay,
okay,
okay.
you're gonna go with.
Can we like chill out for 5 seconds? Like,
Oh, I would fucking love that. I would love
We
that.
didn't
Aren't
want
you
to
the one that
attack him.
attacked
I
today
really don't wanna fight you,
first?
Kieran.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
really?
Yeah.
Lies. Bullshit.
is there any possible way for negotiation?
I would love to have negotiated.
Can we possibly negotiate?
Sure, guys, stop fighting. They want to negotiate.
Okay, Forb, do you
okay.
stop? Do you stop, Forb?
Hey, I
Okay,
stopped
okay.
hitting. I stopped hitting before you did.
Hey, Armado on this side of the carpet. Over here.
I mean,
Let's split up for a second. Okay. Where's Awake Anime? Did they
He
die?
died. Yeah, they
He
died.
died.
already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the issue right now?
I mean Kieran. Kieran attacked my crew today, so I killed a few of his
When?
recruits.
When?
When? I don't know. When did he come here, guys? You know?
Like 20 minutes ago?
20 minutes
You
ago.
were never off the hook for killing several recruits and several
I'm not-
people. You think I
I'm
would have
not
just
on the hook-
stopped chasing?
No. I'm not
That's-
on the hook for
This
anything.
is really a continuation of yesterday.
Guys,
Alright.
this isn't a court trial. You won't like have me like hold me accountable for anything, you know? Like
You
there's-
insist you
it's a
can't be held
negotiation.
accountable.
Kieran, you have a brew. You can get out. What
What-
about these
what-
two?
what
Don't
do
you
you
care
want?
about them? I don't.
Hold up. Stop. I'm negotiating. What do you want?
Guys, what do we want? I don't know.
What's
I
the
want-
point of fighting?
I wanted to kill people, which I did today, so I'm happy. I don't want anything else.
Why is Looney here?
I'm just here.
Why are you here?
I was just here.
You're associating with literally two of the most like wanted people on the island. You understand what this like looks like in the eyes of the Armada and the
No.
Union.
Two of my friends are at a party right now in which there's full of people that are sick, like that, right? And I
Yeah.
don't want to be left alone at home, so I just went around.
Honestly, I
I
got
think-
sick by one of those guys.
I think she
Yeah,
was
you
here to, like,
started
observe.
swinging.
I started swinging because he was swinging at me.
Hostilities are temporary.
Mace,
could've
I
ran
see
away.
someone. I see someone. I see
Yeah,
someone. Mace,
yeah,
Mace,
that's-
I didn't want to
Mace.
fight, so I was
He's
actively
Galbi,
avoiding
no.
their hits.
Everyone shut up. Galbi, listen to me.
Don't worry.
If you
Who's
don't
that?
have, if you don't
Who
have
is
that
that?
It's
person
Solar,
calm
it's
down,
Solar,
I
it's
don't know
Solar.
who. I
It's
don't know
Solar.
who it is.
It's
They're
Solar.
not. I don't
Oh,
control them. I
she
don't
she has a
control
mace.
them.
I'll look at him, I'll
She has
say
a
when
mace
she's
in their
going down.
hand. She has
I
a mace on their
can't-
hand.
I can't control her. She is not
Keep an eye on
Armada.
her.
Now who the hell is that?
So,
Let's.
I mean, Solar can get out of the. I see a maze there, so like,
She has a
Yeah.
mace. She can very much
if she
make it.
tries, she's dead.
Galbi,
That's for us.
I can't bring her down.
I know.
I hope you
I don't
understand
want
that.
anything, so you guys are free to leave. He doesn't want to leave because he wants me dead, right?
I want
Hello.
Holt.
Hello.
Holt was
I
rescued.
thought
We're
you were
good.
done. You're done.
Holt's
Yeah.
gone. Yeah, she left a while ago.
I mean,
How we do things.
Listen,
That's why you
not
still
you
have that helmet.
you have to. Okay, there is a
Then they
base
go
fact
away.
that you have to admit. You attacked Armada recruits.
When?
Retaliation.
Today?
According to my information, if you want to correct me, go ahead. But if you attack the Armada,
they-
we will
I didn't
retaliate.
attack
Just
them
as if we
today,
attack
Galbi.
you, you'll retaliate.
No,
Wolf is around.
you guys attacked us first today, so that's why I killed a few. You know, it happens.
Okay, well, a hostage is saved.
Quentin isn't.
Pirates, am I right?
The terms of this fight has been very clearly laid out.
There you go.
Yeah.
I lost
alright.
sight of Solar, boys.
You know what,
Alright,
Galbi?
I told her no.
How you said that's like what do you want? You asked me that, right?
Yeah.
Why don't
don't
you
worry.
give me something that I would like, and then
Alright, hold on. I have to BRB one for 1 second. And we are back. I hope everyone's not dead. We go off the server for like 5 seconds and everyone's gonna be dead. God. Oh boy, it is difficult, man. Oh boy, I genuinely like.
I'm here just to,
Okay, he's
to
back.
stop any possible fight.
Kieran, why don't you just leave and
I'm fine.
I won't kill any of them, okay? Does that sound fair?
I already had left. You brought me back here. I already had left. You brought me back here, so I'm just a little confused.
Oh my god, Kieran, don't bring things up again. Just, if you leave right now, nothing else is going to happen.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that a
That's
promise?
scary mace user above us.
Oh yeah, I
Oh my
know.
God.
Or I
Is that
found
Solar
Solar
again?
again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Solar. Still.
So you guys,
they
you
never
guys
went away.
have,
So
yeah.
far up, you can barely
Can you guys
see her.
leave?
Oh, this is worse than
Very well.
This is worse when people. Is this how people felt when they were trying to look for her or something? What the hell?
I found her.
Also, dude,
What are
aren't
you
you a
doing
settler?
here?
Why are you here?
What?
You.
Quentin, why is here? Yeah, Quentin.
Real is a wanderer.
Like, there's just a lot of settlers here for some reason. I have no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, what do
weird.
you
All
want?
things considered,
Like, what are
Quentin
you
is no
doing
longer a
here?
settler. Quentin's a pirate.
Oh, yeah.
Real was
Welcome,
also
Quentin.
at the Armada base earlier for some reason.
I just watched,
That's
man.
just-
Here's the thing. It is clear to me today. You're drawing the line in the sand. You look.
Galbi,
The line in the sand is being drawn.
Galbi,
You understand this, right?
There are no lines for me. I can do whatever I want, and I gave you guys a chance to leave. You are not taking it right now. Do you want to die?
I'm
or
letting you
something?
know right now.
Nobody
if you
is scared
kill
of
me,
this little
here's the thing:
active
you
group.
kill Kieran, it is an Armada issue. You kill me, and you have way more people up your ass.
Aren't you Armada as well?
I am much more than an
Oh my
Armada.
God.
I'm literally a counselor in the Serenian Union. It'd be the same
Yeah.
if you killed Pink or Hawk, or any other counselor.
Nah, I'm good with Hawk.
Yeah, you were kicked from his crew?
What? What was that?
Alright, we rescued the hostage, Admiral.
You didn't rescue the hostage, he did.
On behalf of the Union.
Not really that wrong.
The hostage has been rescued. Is it worth it? Is this fight worth it to you?
Dude, aren't you tired? Didn't
It would
I
be
kill
peaceful
all-
to
everyone?
leave, but
Yeah.
it would, at the same time, I don't think Red Cupid should really be able to walk out of here with that attitude that he can have no repercussions. I think...
Damn it! Fuck's sake!
Solar.
Solar, I'm trying my hardest to not
We
kill
warned
you.
you.
I am trying my hardest not to kill you. You are making it really hard, okay? You are making it really hard. You know what, Kieran? No.
Tried to
No.
hit with a maze.
Solar, don't... You're not leaving. Let's just do this, okay? You guys leave. That's it. And
not
Solar
having
is...
flying up again. Solar.
Didn't she just try to bash
Solar,
my
what
head
did I
in?
tell you?
She
with the
did.
hammer?
She's part of the Union. You're not taking her.
Cupid, leave it be. If
going
they
to be a
leave,
slaughter
then it's
if-
fine. If they
anything
leave,
wrong
then
with
everyone
what
is
happens.
fine.
We've already had a battle today. There's no point
Yeah.
in this.
Exactly. I agree. So let's
Here's here's a proposition. We're gonna leave today, but we're coming back here one day, possibly
Dude.
soon,
Galby,
and we're going to take your skull.
Oh my god. Do you know what happens to people that threaten me? They don't live that long. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
you
honest.
know what happens to people that threaten
Again,
him?
try killing me.
Cupid, let's
Oh.
let's stop this bullshit.
Cupid, I hit you a fair few times and I'm still here. I'm still living.
Cupid, I
You
will
guys are
say
making
this
it really hard
once.
to not kill you. Yeah.
Cupid,
Yeah.
if a singular pube hair of
Dude, you
Galbis
can't
is
threaten me.
missing,
Oh my god. Look, they are threatening me. This is so.
Just stop, man. Let them leave, and everything will be okay.
Oh my god, I'm down to just fight you guys at once, but I don't want my
Don't.
crewmates dead. Hello, Krem.
Hello.
Hello.
You know,
yeah, just
Your
leave them.
recruitments.
My
What's it
recruit.
called?
I'm at my
What?
recruit. My recruit.
What? Which recruits?
These two.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So it is clear.
Did you talk to me about that, Lucia?
It's clear to me what
This little thing?
is going on here.
Well, I
Dude,
guess it's
oh my
official now.
Guys, don't
Quentin,
we
you,
have a
you
deal?
do understand what this means, right?
Yeah.
Because you stand with the evil eye, the Union stands against you.
I am aware.
I applaud you two for coming to help us during the Battle of Deadeye Mountain. I really do.
Of course, we have to defend the lands, don't we?
But just know, the battle may end today, but the war is not over.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should just leave for now. We can come back later.
that would be beneficial. However,
We already had a very
I think-
major mixed success today.
it'll be on one very, very simple condition. So easy to fulfill. Cupid!
Are they
We
still
will-
giving me terms? Yeah.
We will, leave as requested.
Yeah.
And all you'll have to do is apologize for taking Polk captive. All you have to say is
no.
one word. Sorry.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Apologize.
No, we're not leaving. I mean, the least you could do is apologize
Okay.
for taking someone
Guys,
captive.
Do you want to have like a tea party or something while they're here? Wouldn't that be fun? Let's just like sit around the
Apologize.
campfire.
Do you have a
I don't think
You're
it's
not-
like. Do you think it's unreasonable? I'm just asking for an apology. I mean, one simple word for
It's
literally.
realize you're-
I think it's.
It's literally words.
With respect, you are asking an apology from a pirate. The most
With
wanted pirate.
respect,
like that.
you're a traitor.
And you're asking the most wanted pirate for an apology. Do you understand how unreasonable that
A
is?
single word.
Hey, don't
That's
hit.
all we wanted.
Don't
a
hit
single
him.
word.
I hit him.
I understand, but
This
is a
he
situation, guys.
is the
This
most
is
wanted
good.
pirate for a reason.
Why are you speaking? You're irrelevant. Cupid. Apologize. So we're out of here.
No.
He's not gonna, because he's
You know,
naive.
I mean, you pirates lie all the time. I think it'd be easy just to lie and just say sorry to get us out of your
Nah.
hair. But I think your little fragile little pride doesn't like to want
he's
that
real-
hit.
he's-
so.
he's bald and ugly and
it's
red.
not pride, it's ego, and I carry it for a reason. It's because I can kill all of you. It is what it is. You
Really?
just gotta
You
get
were
used
like
to it at this point.
you were running
Try.
for like how many hours yesterday?
I'm begging you to try doing that. That is the dumbest thing you could possibly
We're about
do.
to. We're about to drop them.
You guys are all outnumbered, and I'm gonna be honest. Everyone on that side of the line, I'm clearly seeing there's two sides in this archipelago. And Ludi, you being here today and associating Quentin has put the solar punks on that side. So I really would love for you to come crawling over here right now.
I just moved over here because I didn't like the idea of being right next to the Armada. I'm sorry.
Then you're our enemy.
No, I just
Might as well
I
join
just-
them.
No, I
Looney,
just no because
There is no no.
Stand behind
Ciarán
Bro.
threw a
Just stand
sword
behind
at
Bro.
me.
I'm just in the middle, man. I don't know what's happening.
Just stand with Bro.
Just
so
be
then you
no-
don't have
just
to-
be stand with
I'm
Nick. Be neutral.
I'm with Raul. Okay, Ciarán threw a sword at me. Okay, I was.
You think you're in the winning position here, but you're not.
What?
Yeah, that was shrinky.
Why?
Did he
What
give
is
you
his illusion
effects?
flow?
He's armed and dangerous.
He gave me he gave me weakness.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh my
Vinky,
God.
this is really bad for everyone, isn't it? Other than me, obviously. Yeah, what are we gonna do here? Exactly.
You're gonna apologize.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
apologize,
guys,
and we're gonna
I'm
we're gonna
not-
leave.
I'm not-
All you had to do is apologize. It seems like a very, very simple human
No.
interaction.
I'm not apologizing. So what, are you gonna attack me or?
We're not gonna
Well,
leave.
we're never leaving. That was
Okay.
You know.
Okay, do you
We'll
wanna
start
like
building
throw
a
a tea
house.
party or something? Why did you walk up to me with a sword?
Bro, it's like fucking.
To start it.
Ready.
Oh, okay.
Well, I say that's probably a good way.
Alright. Well, come here, Red. Ah, God dang it! Does
You
it-
guys
hang
have
on,
speed
does
and
it-
fire rest. Chance.
Man,
Put me
this
on
really
that
is
quick, I don't have
the
any.
brew of evil.
Oh yeah.
Odd confusion. Hang
Watch out above you.
My brain just went wild.
Oh
See,
damn.
look, I'm even doing
I
you
don't
a
even
solid.
know
I'm
who
bringing
is
out my
who. I'm gonna
sword
grab
just
you.
for you.
Don't give him mercy. He doesn't deserve it. Oh, hello.
Oh, thank you, Ricky.
Oh, I'm getting hard. Oh, Ricky, help! There we go. There we go.
I'm getting hard pushed by Quentin.
I dropped. I
Alright, there
dropped
are.
my sword in
You kill Gabby, you're gonna get some serious repercussions.
I don't know why they're hard targeting me. It's the dumbest idea ever.
Why the fuck? I can't see names. Too
Why
many
not?
Names over there.
Oh, this fire.
I'm at 3 hearts.
Help, help, help.
Gobi, run. Gobi, just run.
No, I'm not going to run away from a
Gobi.
fight. If they kill me, it's their fault.
Gobi, go eat food.
Let's go, let's go,
Nice
Quentin.
Not warp, sorry. Nice quit.
Gobi, eat food, please.
I am. What do you think I'm doing right now?
Unfortunately, your cobwebs have little effect on me.
It was worth a try. Okay, what
I
the
know.
fuck?
Galbi, move toward the
Let's
water.
Oh, sorry, Cupid.
It's fine.
I'm so sorry. I cannot.
I'm
Look
currently
out!
fighting Kieran.
Look out for.
I'm not going for anyone other than one person.
Are you ever gonna fight me with a sword or?
Haircut!
Be careful of the mace.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I know, I see that.
Oh. Boy.
Whoa, please.
Oh, come on, Lucha.
Lucha, you're really
Go ahead, Lucha, do it.
You're
I
really
dare
good
you.
at my inventory tonight.
I'll be very aware when you use it, so don't worry.
Look.
Sorry
Oh
for
my
killing
God.
Zola.
Let's go! Let's
I'm
go!
sorry, I'm
Let-
so
let-
sorry. I'm very
Sorry
sorry
for killing.
I said I'm sorry for
She
killing
says
Zora.
she's sorry. So just stop.
Make sure you say it to her face.
Oh, do you stop?
Oh boy, damn, that was quick.
Do you stop?
I only went where? Oh, you killed Galby. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's had to happen. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
remember the thing I told
Kieran,
you.
please. Kieran,
Remember the
stop.
thing I told you.
Kieran, stop.
Stop!
What
You
happened?
killed
This
several allies.
is bro. Luke, turn it off so that I can
started
put
the
things
fight.
in
Stop
chests,
playing.
please.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
I
still a fight
started
going
this.
on.
Really?
There's still
Really?
a fight going on.
Galby's
I'm
dead.
gonna be real with you.
No, actually, no,
minor
not you,
inconvenience.
your friend Rinky did. That's
Oh yeah, I know. Truly a minor
Did you get
inconvenience,
Did I
huh?
pick up
Wolf,
solar
did you
stuff?
get
Because
his
I
head,
did. I don't
or-
want to pick up solar stuff.
No, I didn't get your shit. I have
Look.
not picked up anything yet.
Oh, give me a second.
Look, I think you got Galby's head.
By the way, isn't the event time at the moment over already?
No.
Really?
Are you kidding?
It's
Oh, that's the
not.
wrong
We call
one.
it
Oh
next
no, I
station.
want that back.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I was already was like it stopped like half an hour after.
So is my bounty
I would
increased?
I would say it's a good extension, anyways.
Okay, do we stop now or?
You realize
I
the
mean,
event
Oh, we go.
ended 40 minutes in. We have 20 more
14 now.
minutes.
Oh, okay.
Rinky, do you wanna call this or do I?
Yeah,
oh my
Ricky's
God.
still fighting. Get him.
Yeah.
Hey,
At this point, just fucking
somebody
get
have
him.
half my armor.
I
Got it.
can't do much here in terms of picking up shit.
That's fair.
If you guys pick up, extra stuff.
Guys, I
just-
picked up
Kieran's back as
something, but I will give it back after the fight. Okay, so just wait a bit.
I have weakness. I can't hit him.
Too bad.
Oh, never mind. I can.
Oh my god, brother, please. Hi, Vorp, how you doing?
Oh, he's been teleporting around.
Yeah. So.
Picked up half my armor
Look,
and all of
get
it.
out.
Yeah, Forp, that's because you're fighting still.
Take this.
Forp,
Yeah.
can I say something? Do you stop fighting?
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry,
do you stop
shit.
fighting?
Can't
That's
fight
not
right now.
nice.
Okay.
Oh.
After I will give you your chest plate back, okay? Because I just want to make sure that you stop fighting.
Take that. If you're hungry, take that.
Oh, well, that was just inconvenient.
Maybe equip.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Did someone say
Stop using that,
inconvenience?
please.
Yeah, did someone say inconvenience?
Wolf, why are you hitting Quinn? Stop.
Well,
I don't
if I
know.
don't, then I'm gonna have, like, strikes with my own, like, team, and you understand where that's gonna go, right?
Wolf, you are going to have a strike
I
with
know,
your own
got that,
team
Wolf.
anyways, after, like... Didn't you read the thing I told you?
You're not-
No, I actually
you're not
didn't. What?
fine with us.
What did I read?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
God.
actually read anything.
Oh my god, Wolf. I didn't want to
I'm
tell
sorry,
you.
but
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, it's fine.
What do you expect? I mean, to be fair, I'm only going after, like, a specific person, so, like, you guys can fight Rangy all you want.
No, don't go after Quinn. If that's the
Yeah,
thing
well,
you're
too
doing.
bad.
Let Quentin apologize.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
sorry, Cupid.
It's fine.
Tell me for what to apologize, perhaps.
Here, watch it now.
Hey, Gabby.
Yeah, don't
I'm gonna get in the car and I'm just gonna.
Oh, sorry.
Also,
Okay, now that's just, like, extra DM, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I can't.
No, it was
I can't
accidental.
control that. I can't control that one.
yeah, it's like the passive thing.
It's the one that it's the my passive thing.
Who do I fight? I'm confused. Who do I fight?
Right now,
Yeah, Rinky is the only
I
one
would
that's
say
still
probably
attacking,
us,
and Kieran.
but I'm
Yeah.
you know I'm
Yeah.
doing pretty well,
Okay.
and I continue to fight.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, hi,
just
what's
like
up?
looking for some potions real quick. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Apple, please eat.
I
I can't-
open my inventory. I don't know why.
Now you can.
Is that
Okay.
Luke, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's
I hate you, bro.
Everybody does.
Suck ass, Luke. Please, someone kill Luke.
Bruh.
Insane.
I just.
Oh, he's
I don't
coming
know
up,
if I
watch out, watch out.
disabled him or not. I don't know if I disabled him. But I
What's up,
just. I didn't. Clearly, I didn't.
Yes,
alright,
he got slow falling. Yeah, Wolf, sorry, stop attacking us or we have to kill you.
I'm at the chest, but...
Yeah?
Yeah, we have to kill you.
Helmet back, bud.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't matter if you're
Can you
not
like
to kill them.
push me off the mountain? Oh,
Yeah.
you asshole.
Oh, fuck, it's fucking fun. Hold up.
Alright, I pushed him off the mountain.
I'm back.
Oh,
You
that-
shoveled my
that told me
inventory,
off
you
guard.
asshole.
Shelby, I'm pretty sure I put your shit in a chest.
These chests are just...
No,
put
the
stuff
chest's
in them.
over there.
Yeah, the
I'm
chest's
looking
over there.
My armor is damaged. I don't know how long I can keep up a fight.
I'm so sorry, Solara. I'm so sorry.
I really I could go to the island real
I don't
quick
think
and
I
heal.
do. I didn't pick up any armor, so it should
Look
be
out,
any
look out,
chest
Quentin,
or
look
something else
out!
has it.
Quentin.
Oh damn! What's up?
Insane, Wolf, insane.
I like how
Wait, what?
I'm talking to people to get
Did
their
you
shit
not even
back. It would
did you not
have been
even
made
see I
me feel
didn't
bad.
attack?
No, like, is it done now? Are we stopping
Oh,
finally?
thanks.
I mean, I don't know where Rinky is, but I mean, as
Rinky
soon
and
as I
Cupid
see...
still be going at it.
Yeah, then let them handle it. Just let them handle.
Is this all my stuff? What?
Did you get any of my armor?
Okay, then I gotta.
Where's my chest plate?
I think Luke just absorbed people's chest plates so they can't fight.
Why are we dying? What
I
Is anyone have my chest plate?
poisoning people, you
Luke
ass.
should again.
I don't have it.
I guess you didn't. Quentin, do you have my chest plate?
Oh yeah, I know.
No, one
No,
has
I
it.
didn't
have
pick up any armor.
shields.
I only have a bow. And
But that inconvenience will take you down.
Mine.
Oh, Kieran is also here.
I
Good.
have a deal with how you are disabled now, so this-
Yes.
Oh, you stop running when I'm here. I'm flattered. You know, I didn't know I had a fan in the audience.
That's not my trident. Bow.
Power.
No, trident is a trident.
King.
Quentin,
Hold on to
Quentin,
it.
we still have people to deal with.
Yeah, go fight, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. Have fun.
Quentin, we still fight people to fight.
I'm down to make this a 2-for-2, Luke.
It's like,
My
I
chest
want my
plate
shit back.
screen.
You might want to get.
Don't
it 100%.
worry, everyone else is missing shit, Goldie. We're all missing.
Oh,
Sleepy, it was not that long.
Oh, I'll be so pissed.
I'm almost out of fire rest, by the way.
Isn't it like an hour?
Can you, Lord?
oh, that's a good one.
Ow.
Goes into the sky again.
Ooh. Alright, at what point do I...
Oh yeah, he's using that. Okay, that's honestly really fucking smart, honestly.
It's an hour long.
I don't even know what's happening. All I see is.
Yeah,
rocks
he's
and
using it disguise as like
Sleepy, just be sleeping. That's
ability.
fine. I've got my mace back. I'll take that.
Sorry.
Ah, damn. Do
I
you have
cannot
fire
keep
rest?
fighting.
I'm out. I need fire rest.
Yeah, my...
I feel like a peanut gallery.
yeah, my armor's pretty degraded.
Looney, why
Luke,
do
do you have fire rest?
here?
Yeah, give me
Yeah.
approximately 3 minutes.
This is like the only source of entertainment and excitement I receive. Because it's
Yeah, you being here
I
screwed
can't.
you
I
over.
can't. Can you like allow me to do
Yo.
stuff? Look.
Yeah, don't worry
can't
about
access
it.
my
Solar,
inventory, do
don't.
that.
God.
Alright, here we go. Sneakily, have you tried Axe PvP? Funnily enough, Axe PvP is probably the thing I'm, like, best at, PvP-wise. Like, here's my thing, I'm really good at, like, mid to early game PvP. When it gets to Netherite, it's just so overwhelming on how many things. The only reason I'm not using Axe here is obviously I don't have, like, a super upgraded Axe. But also, yeah, because Netherite was rare, I had to put it on a sword because, like, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah, no, I haven't actually, I honestly, I could switch to Axe. It's just right now, I think I'm over-relying on my brew. I think right now. I'm trying to kind of just, like, mesh the playstyles in a way where they kind of work. Also, I don't know if anyone's followed this stream, because I've got new alerts, and I really want to see them in action. So I'm gonna have to see if they actually activated. No, I could get TNT minecarts. The only difficult thing, it would have to be in like an area where no one is, because there's griefing rules with that, which is what kind of like rules out other things. All right, here we go. See, here's the best part about having mobility brew. Your arm is about to break. You just go to the literal XP island mid-fight. Honestly, I don't know how damaged other people's armors are, but if they're equally damaged... Here we go. No, though there are just people on the server. Like if you, for example, you join the Armada, we give like everyone who joins us diamond stuff, like actual stuff that's been mined because we have a lot of excess. Yes, no, you'll get pinged before the interview and that whole thing, and you'll get pinged 15 minutes before, just letting people know how the process now works. Okay, I think my stuff is pretty mended. You know, I love stoking flame. I was kind of worried today because it was like, damn, people were like not having me do anything. Like people were like trash talking in chat, man. It was like, damn, bro, this is like my character's job, right? To hunt pirates. Like, I don't know why people act like I'm like the aggressor. It's like, dude, this is like my job. You killed our guys. All right, here we go. Honestly, I want to try to with this. I want to get up really high and try to get a mace kill. Because maces have been nerfed for the context, because maces are just broken. So they can't have enchants and stuff like that. Except for obviously like mending and unbreaking. If you've had your interview and you haven't heard a response back, then that's probably something. But if you haven't had your interview or whatever, then it might have actually simply been missed, because our software was messed up for a few weeks.
It's back. Kieran is back.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Kieran is on the tree.
Why do you need to kill people? Why is...
What?
It's because he's a little bit of a weird guy. He's a little bit of a weird guy.
Going for mace. Going for
Don't.
I'll do it like please.
Can we genuinely not mace people mid-talk? It's just annoying.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm trying. Okay. Going back to my conversation. Why do you have to kill people, Cupid?
Dude, he attacked first.
You understand? That's not entirely true. You attacked yesterday and you killed several people.
You've been threatening us this entire time!
Yeah, but I can do that, Galby. You can't.
Yeah, no, I can't really help you there, Cupid. That is a valid argument.
Head up my head.
Oh my god, this nerds!
He is.
He's so war hungry, man.
Oh my... Okay. Okay, sure, buddy.
Oh my god.
Hey man, like I said, it's not over until it's over. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Solaris bats. Oh.
Alright.
Me neither. They can uphold
literally every possible way for me to get back into Fight of the Dragons.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't really... I won't fall for the same trick twice, Karen, you know that.
my hat. Lucha has my chest.
Oh, there fucking goes Kieran.
Considering the fact that I'm a cannibal, it's a really wild fact.
You're a cannibal.
Is he?
Oh, glitch.
Damn, I really should have brought my backup set with me today.
Oh, it's going to break? Oh,
No,
sad.
not really. I mean, I'm gonna bro you. You guys are like doing nothing to me. Honestly, you should come up to the ocean with me. Come to the ocean. To the ocean with me.
Yeah, Cupid, let's quit
Do you
it.
really want to do this,
Solar, use an axe. You can break his shield if you have an axe.
I swear, if you break my shield, I will have to kill you.
I have a shovel.
Solar, I wouldn't do it and you will die again. You know that.
I really don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. Please.
I can do this all day, by the way.
But yeah, I can as well. You know.
Oh, that's
I
fun.
That yesterday. You know.
Go Admiral Kieran! Beat him up! Do it! I believe in you!
The 1v2. Don't touch me.
That was a jump scare.
We kind of
He's
don't
fucking
really have
poison,
anything
man.
to fight with.
You know,
You guys should add like a trust feature or something.
Yeah, I'm at half armor.
How many people is this?
Die.
I don't know.
Oh,
I love
damn.
fucking hell.
No, man.
Yeesh. Honestly, those God, that ability is crazy.
Hey, Solar, don't do that.
I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him.
I saw
I'm
you
not
hitting me
stupid.
with a mace. You were trying to
Oh,
hit
you're
me
back.
with a mace.
Hey, Quentin!
Oh my god.
Ooh.
How have you been doing?
By the way, like, look, I don't.
I so gotta watch this foot back later.
The only effects I have are like fires from notches.
Oh
that's
yeah,
it.
yeah. Don't worry. I also.
Really?
am
Fight
not,
over?
like-
I have.
No, Karen is still going.
Oh.
But honestly, we're not budging. We have like all the supplies we need.
Cool. Oh, I almost hit someone.
You
there.
literally.
Full free arrow.
I used all of my fucking gaps during the fucking first fight.
I already know.
How
what's
many-
Yeah, that's
how
fair.
many, how many caps do you carry?
Lune, look
I
out.
had literally an
Yeah, I see
entire
that.
stack for today,
Sir, sir.
and I used my
sir.
last
Wow, nice web.
because I was getting hard targeted,
That
bro.
was crazy.
That's fair.
Oh my
honestly, That's
God.
fair. That's fair.
I literally was in the front lines, and they. I
Don't
was
do that.
told to
Okay.
Drink piss and die.
Damn.
It's really
I mean, extension.
my bad for killing you. It just, yeah, like I was.
You know,
trying
Luigi,
to
you
just
should
pick
know
up
it.
Dude, OC,
More than anyone
really
else.
cool.
you.
Funny character.
I don't die.
You don't die.
That's
You know, that's
fair.
funny.
No.
Does that mean
Yeah,
I
so
killed
I-
someone who's unkillable? That's cool.
I mean, it was kind of just an insta kill. It wasn't really worth at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
When are you guys gonna like add a trust feature to this, bro? Especially for you, like Jesus.
Yeah, true.
What's that? Stir.
Where's
Should probably put
Cupid?
her stuff in the chest, honestly.
Oh, is that accelerating?
Yeah.
He was like attacking us. You had to like.
Hey,
He
Cupid!
attackers with no armor.
No, it's not.
So-
Karen is still here.
Yeah, I can.
Did you talk with Wolf?
I couldn't, for reasons.
Yeah, this guy isn't doing.
Man.
Guys, where are you all? Warp. I have your
Yeah.
chest plate. I will only give it to you if you will tell me that you want to rejoin the fight.
No, I got Warp's chestplate. I think this, at least the green one.
want to rejoin
That's
the fight.
no, I have this one. I have this one.
Oh wait, that's Warp's. Never mind.
You have mine then.
Just let them talk.
Lucia.
Yeah.
Don't let
Yeah.
them talking people.
I really need to name my stuff so we can like organize it out when we fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Ow.
Ah.
Get that nerd.
Oh my god, this man is never gonna die.
Yeah, no, that's the fun part of it, is I just get to just, you know, whittle down you slightly and slowly, and,
No.
Oh man, this guy is going to.
yeah, isn't that just fun?
I have it in my inventory.
That's lovely.
Better if I just have it.
Drop those on you so you can pass the bag. Yeah, and then have plenty of
5 minutes still. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Do we have to? If
Yeah,
5
5
do we
minutes
just
still.
automatically
Just go
stop
for the
or,
final
like-
kill, man.
Oh my god, he's bad.
Once Karen dies, we're
Get up
just
here.
chilling.
One.
Oh, Rinky's back.
Whatever.
You had an entire day to do that and you failed.
Worth it. Go.
Ow.
Honestly. You pirates. You know, I'll give you that. You're good entertainment.
Fuck out, bro.
What just happened? What was that?
This gets closer to me. I'm gonna tweet.
No.
Real, get inside the building, actually. You might want to stay inside the building.
Yeah.
I did not.
Hit me.
You know what, yeah, just...
Yeah, go for Kieran.
Yo.
Who is a... Hold on, I'll wait.
Plagued.
Hey, Borb. Where is he?
Hmm?
Okay, I think that I have your trident.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Bro, how do you
Look, that thing is so
because that's one of
Oh,
my
Ricky's
abilities.
back,
That's on my
Ricky's
main
back.
hands.
I'll keep it on me then.
I was gonna say I can.
Oh,
I
that's
can-
Quentin.
Fucking fire res, bro. Yo, what's up?
Oh, you can? Okay, here. Oh. Silly inconvenience.
Why am I being attacked?
I'm being chased around.
Moody.
How good are you? How good are you?
Sir,
Well, not very.
I don't use lances in fights.
Anyways,
Since I'm done.
whose side you're on right now? Can't pull a frostburn.
Oh, not the frostburn.
That's all I can say.
I'm sorry, you can't pull a frostburn. You gotta.
Oh,
Oh my god,
took
this
my
guy.
chest.
You gotta just.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm unfortunate. That has killed so many people. Just chest. Hey, what's up? Are you really?
What?
No, not like that.
What do you mean? What the? Oh. Well, I'm like, what do you mean, bro?
No, the noun, the noun,
That's right.
the noun.
Yeah, thank you.
I really wasn't expecting that randomly were above me.
Whose side is
Oh
real fighting
my
on?
God, my bad.
Thank God that doesn't do armor duress.
Is real fighting?
He does, I just, like, respond.
No,
Real,
no,
why
no.
are you
I'm
fighting?
not fighting.
He's not fighting.
I will make you
They
roll,
just
bro.
keep chasing real.
Oh, thanks, Real. I didn't look like Real was like fighting people.
No.
Mom, I'm scared. Why am I in the sky?
Why are you fly? Oh wait, Solar, stop making people fly.
I'm sorry, I can feel gravity. I can do what I want.
Yeah, just don't do that, otherwise you die again.
I was like, oh.
Oh.
I will go into the sky.
Thank you.
Damn,
my
my
God.
shoot's unbreakable, I guess.
He's running away for like the
Where are you
20th
going, bro?
time.
Holy shit.
Where is Rinky?
How is it?
Disabled.
Oh, Maze, watch out.
Which person's disabled? Kieran?
I
Is
don't
it
know,
Kieran?
I disabled somebody.
Nah.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
wait, I thought I
Kieran.
can disable people.
You wish.
Disabling everyone. How does you? How is this just like you pointed someone, or is it a range?
I disabled Rinky.
Man.
Rinky's disabled, Rinky's
Okay,
disabled.
folks, Rinky.
Now we got a
Oh,
quick
I mean,
drop
if you
on them.
sweep-
We got a quick
If you
drop on
sweep, it'll disable like.
Alright, I have to make sure Rinky doesn't die. Hey, Rinky, I can give you a hand. Let me just,
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, no, get out of here.
Yeah, I'll give them a little blast.
This is so annoying. There needs to
I
be a
know.
cap, put a cap on this.
Ooh, that's a nice hit.
Disables overshield for some
It doesn't do a whole lot.
Thing also.
I don't really. Yeah, I don't really put myself in fights.
Why are
like
these
that.
fuckers harder to kill than the
How many
guys on the
stats
beach?
checks can I have at
Damn.
one?
I don't know what's going on, honestly. These people, we're fighting two people who are literally everywhere at all
Oh
times.
my god.
I just work here, as in I don't
Stop!
actually have a job.
Stop!
I'm homeless.
Yeah,
Well, you're not gonna try to hurt an unarmed combatant, are you? That's kind of messed
No,
up.
I am, because
Disabled,
they're
Kieran's
trying.
disabled, Kieran's disabled.
Yeah, sorry, that was her own fault.
Oh, let me pick that up.
Oh, and he's gone.
That would've been bad.
Kieran's-
Ooh. That one's actually scary.
Make your armor and knees interesting.
Delicious. Sorry, wait. delicious bones, you know? They taste really good with soup.
No, I
You
don't.
want to fight?
I don't.
You really wanted to fight.
Yeah.
Here's your phone.
Oh wait, Kieran, can I have my hat?
Real gave them EXP
Oh, yeah.
bottles.
Pretty
Real's an enemy.
I did not give them XP levels. I'm right here.
Do not
I put a hat
lie!
there,
You
but-
made a deal with Cupid before!
Ow, hey.
I made a
Quentin, give me my hat back.
But it's because he saved my life.
And
Whoever just like
I picked up
charged it,
someone's
Kieran
hat.
picked up my hat. That's my hat. I would like it back.
Hold up. Oh, no,
Thank
I
you.
need that.
Nope,
Give me that.
yoink. I don't have pickup
It's
priority.
because of the.
If you need proof.
There you go. My bad.
Thank you.
I didn't check my Discord messages!
Oh, it has a 9 durability. Yeah, I gotta dip.
Good luck.
Even if I were, I don't really
I
have,
think-
like, fire res, so, like, I don't really want to fight anyone unless it's, like, coming out.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
That's a minor inconvenience.
Oh yeah, that too. No, I can. Wait, I can check my DMs! Help!
I'm being accused of something I didn't do. I don't know how to feel about that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
you're
he's
right.
running away already.
Yeah. Oh no, I am so scared for Karen. Scary.
Oh, he's back. Hello.
God.
I really need to get used to using Saber at some point.
I
Funny-
think
hey.
the period of
I'll do
violence
that.
is probably over by now.
I want to.
True, but like they continue. I first want an official announcement.
I do indeed have a thing.
Okay, so good stuff. Don't fight you. That's smart.
I just completely forgot from
Insane,
I had it.
Cupid.
Bruh.
Come here. Get over here. Stop running from me. Come fight me.
You know, how about nah? You know, those prismarine weapons I'm not really fond of anyway.
Fight me and I won't use them then. Fight me.
Nah.
How do I not disable him? I'm so
Oh, this one is annoying.
Yep.
Do I need to, is it like first time I swing the saber that it disables after?
No, you gotta prepare it.
Yeah.
I prepare it and I hit.
This fight has been going on for like 40 minutes, by the way.
How long
I've
does
seen
it
worse.
prepare?
I've seen
I'm
worse.
just gonna join this. I'm just
No,
gonna
I
Yeah,
just
you should
enjoy
have been
it.
here yesterday. I'm just saying, Lucha, you missed out.
Oh yeah, true. I really did.
Oh my god. This takes like a few
You know,
years.
I wasn't joking when I said yesterday would be like every day.
Where what is?
Oh well. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, all these armada
Are you
just
gonna,
talk,
like,
man.
bring it to her?
Come
I'm
back.
just here.
Yeah.
I got it.
Wah. That's you.
I don't really have fire. I don't know why I'm up here.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh no, all my buddies died. Oh wait, no one died of my friends. Oh no.
Oh no, that's just
Weird
sad.
flag.
How sad.
That's just
Oh,
You know-
people died of you, but not on our side. That says something.
Yeah, that is something,
Armada
yeah.
shield in the chest if you guys want.
Yeah, you failed to kill one guy. I'm just saying, guys. I mean, you guys could be doing a better job. I mean, I'm just one measly man, and
4 of
and
these guys.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean,
Bruh.
at this point, he's just playing cat and mouse. Really, should he
Kieran,
be
I'm
playing
gonna
that?
be honest.
oh, that's Cupid's favorite game. You should have seen him. He was running for like 4 hours. You know, that
Didn't
was.
I kill every single one of your guys? Anyways, Kieran.
Hey, Cass. Hey, Karen. I just
get
want to
me.
put this out there. You guys outnumbered us, and we still pretty much got
sorry.
everyone.
And
Pretty
is-
much
is
got
that-
everyone
i-
dead.
Is that supposed to surprise me?
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
no,
here's the
probably not.
thing.
At this point, it
Unlike-
wouldn't.
Unlike you guys, I don't mind going into fights I'm disadvantaged at. Because here's the thing, my principles are solid.
Kieran, I have been 1v5ing this entire, like, month or something.
Is it finally over?
What are you talking about?
Is it
Also,
over?
you should be really
It's
desperate
finally over.
to,
No,
like,
it's finally
get
over.
help from a pirate. Like,
It's
to need
not
the help of
over,
Rinky, that is so desperate.
Can we just end this guy?
Unlike
No, they're
pirates,
all-
I don't
They're all
go
in the
into
union, man.
desperation.
Can we
How
finish
long are we
this
gonna
event,
keep going,
please?
Kieran? Please. This is not gonna end soon.
Everybody
Please.
here
Yeah,
is
I
getting
know.
exhausted.
I'm glad that it's affecting you like this. I want you to feel discomfort.
Sure.
No, I'm just bored. Because there's nothing
Fucking
happening.
leave.
We
You guys
can
do know you
go.
guys can
You could just
leave.
leave. You could just leave. You know.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
not
It's
gonna
my
leave.
base.
I'm only gonna leave
So-
if my mom tells me I'm too loud and need to go sleep. That's the only way I'll leave, or if you leave.
Oh, sorry, not the sword, not the sword. Can I have the sword back? This is yours also.
I think somebody had dropped
Can you drop the sword?
stuff in there at some point.
I was giving you
100
back your
years
items. It would be
later.
really nasty to keep that.
Lucha, what's the range on your ability? Because I'm not in the fight.
Decently.
Oh my god. Yeah.
What's on this? Can I see? On the back. I want to see what's
It's just max stuff. It's
Just
max.
like
it's max.
everything.
Everything you can.
Yo, I just want to type a
Solar,
message.
there's a fight going on, Solar.
Yeah.
It's the same as any max store, just
I don't like
my
how it does that.
Just so you know, you haven't gotten me below like 6 hearts.
Yeah,
they're still
you've gotten me not below 5, so you know.
picture of your sword?
Oh, so we did better. Let's go.
I'm tired of this event. Please.
I should see if you're AFK.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
play
tired.
it.
I can do this like.
It's
for
fine.
Yeah, I can
10
do this
hours,
all day. I
I
can do this all day.
Yeah. That's
What
good.
do you even need it for? You know, you can like find the max.
I mean, hopefully this teaches you something.
I know, but I'm lazy and I can't be asked to do that.
That's fair, I guess. That's fair.
Oh, you're in a fight. Go, get in the fight, dumbass.
They're fine.
No.
I
without
shouldn't
me.
tell you this.
Welcome
like,
back.
come
Welcome
on,
back.
bro.
Like, bro, would you
Yeah,
keep
it's
fighting?
not even
like...
worth it at this point. It's not even worth it at this point. That's
Yeah,
why
he
I'm
will
not
just
fighting.
keep
Oh, I have,
going
like,
with
no
nothing.
buffers, bro.
I haven't even used a notch. That's kind of
I
surprising.
have nothing. I
Yeah.
You
literally
guys
I-
just go
I had
inside
used
your.
notches for
If you
fire
just
rats,
go
bro.
inside your house and close the door. Goddamn.
Just say Kieran to stop. Then we're
Right,
fine.
you,
Then we
you
can
can't tell me to
one
stop.
person.
I'm not gonna fucking stop.
Yeah, we are all trying because we can do this all day.
Yeah, I can do this all day, asshole.
Nah.
Cool.
You wanna fucking keep this going? Let's
That
keep
was
it
me.
going.
Let's
I'm
keep
gonna
it
break
going,
the fence.
indeed.
I swear.
You know, just know you started this. So,
Oh yeah, and we'll end this.
great.
a
I'm
point.
happy to see it.
I disabled him. He's disabled. I think. No
Nice.
fucking hell.
No, he's disabled if he's just doing that.
Yeah.
Is he using normal ones? Oh yeah.
Oh. Thank.
Yeah, just get back, Cupid. Maybe
It's fine,
he
it's fine.
goes.
Ooh,
Oh.
shiny. Hello.
Hey.
Are you tired?
Nah, not really. But might have to repair some star things.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, here's the best part. I really get to control when this fight ends.
Yeah, sure.
You have no control.
This is out of character. Do you like promise? Oh god, never. Wait a second.
I've already told you I don't plan on
plugged
continue fighting.
Okay, here you go. The rest I will get you in a bit. Okay.
Oh my god, please.
That's
I'm
fine.
just trying to brew stuff. If you're gonna rearrange my inventory and do it somewhere else.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Thank you. It's okay.
Is he up there again? Oh, he's
I'm bored. This fight's over.
Yes, thank you.
Finally, this man
Thank
leaves.
Are we finished?
He said just. He said fight
Yes.
over.
I'll see you
Cupid.
at
He said fight
base,
over.
Admiral.
Oh. See, in reality, my wind charges are almost out, and I don't intend to fight without them. Well, actually, it's the wrong way. Yeah, no, honestly, it's like, they bring up the numbers, but it's like, yeah, we know you're busted, we know you're like fucking in difficult, that's why we're fighting you. It's like, that's literally the thing. I actually really need to sort my water out. God damn it, why is my door not opening? That actually... There we go. man. God, like, luring is lore. Oh, I got the weakness. Oh boy. Yeah, no. It is funny. That's my favorite part, is no matter how much these pirates try to, like, flex, like, their victories and stuff like that, they are always fighting on my terms. Alright, here we go. I also need to heal up my armor. Yeah, I actually almost completely exhausted my wind charges. That's like not happened before. Yeah, exactly. All they have to do is apologize. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, the pirates... and, you know, he said it himself, his ego's too fragile. Right, here we go. Unfortunately, we cannot get elytras because the end doesn't exist. Nor does the Nether, actually. Obviously, my brew has flight, which is just good for it, but, the thing is, I've yet to figure out, like, the technique to get consistent hits. And it's also just always the risk. The scary thing is, if they actually just pursued me while my brew was disabled, there's a solid chance they could have killed me. But it's misleading because I can still use my physical wind charges. While I can't, like, make my... because I have natural ones like this. You see that doesn't consume anything. But people will see my thrown ones and think, oh, he has his brew. Yeah. No, I think the hardest thing to me with PvP, with specifically this, is with my brew ability... with its placement, I can't have a shield. I guess I could have it in my thing and then just switch out to it, but it means it's like... it makes sword PvP difficult because I'm disadvantaged there, so I have to, like, rely on my brew. I could just move this out, but then I'm unable to use my brew, which then arguably takes away my, like, biggest trump card, which is my mobility. Because it's, like, my mobility ensures that, like, I am nigh unkillable. I have died, actually, when my brew's been disabled. My brew being disabled is really my kryptonite. Here we go. Yeah, no, Wolf as a pirate. No, I have to say in character because I know I don't want to. Here's the thing, when the scheduling thing was messed up, if your interview was in there, there's a solid chance that there was no ping, because it's not automatic, it's manual, so... Test. Okay. Click my mic. You may have to. I'll have to check on your thing. You know, I'm typing I'm typing a message here. Here's the thing you'll fail to understand, Lucha. I already know I'm fighting a losing battle, but guess what? I could give up and leave the Armada. Oh, man. Oh damn, I think my armor's been probably repaired for a while. You know, here's the thing. See, my goal was never to claim victory. Wait, you typed something in chat? No, so yeah, my goal has never been to claim victory, right? It's merely to wear them down. You can't... At the end of the day, initially I tried to overwhelm them with greater numbers, but the Armada's recruitment hasn't been peachy as of lately. And those who do aren't necessarily the best fighters. So it leaves us in the other option where, instead, if you can't beat them with numbers or raw skill, because my brew it's not really a fighting brew, which is my thing, and it does actively handicap me in fighting because it removes my second slot, which kind of has to be reserved for my brew because it is just mobility. But it being a mobility brew means I get to end and start fights on my terms. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, so yeah, in real life, obviously all this is RP. Everyone on the server is actually just great, phenomenal, out of character. Which is what I really like. Is that you can just out of character, once the event's over, you can just chill out with them. And that's what's really cool. Okay, do I... 3 minute. Damn. I only got 4 of these left. Alright, I kind of have to, like, do trajectory here. Do you think that will... Yeah. I think... Yeah. I guess that's the only real thing here. My mobility isn't infinite, even, which is the kind of the thing, despite it being the main thing. Honestly... I honestly... if it... Ultimately, people go for what they want, but I will say Armada is like the most needing of active players right now. Especially like good combat ones, because as you could see there, we obviously had other people helping, but I think it was like Galby, and me, and then also one of the staff who plays the role as like thing. The Armada is really lacking fighters, and that's what's kind of allowed the pirates to grow as much, and become as powerful as they are. And I know for sure, hell, if I had the numbers, we would go in there, we would absolutely demolish them. But the best I can do for now is instead be the biggest pain in their ass. I mean, I get to come in, start a fight, leave, and, you know, it is what it is. I don't have to even kill them. I just have to kind of just, you know... Oh, perfect. Yeah. I can honestly, yeah, I will check after the stream and I'll see if... what the deal is there with your app, because I don't recall interviewing you if I did, so, but then also if it didn't go through, that is in itself very strange. Yeah, no, I would apply again, because I'm not even seeing you on the thing here, so we'll see, unless you have a complete different name on the thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hold on, let me see if there's a cyber on here. Yeah, no, it doesn't say there was a meeting ever with someone called Cyber, unless, again, the name was put down as something else, because I do remember there was, like, a few slots that were missed, and I didn't hear back. Someone wasn't even on the Discord, so I couldn't even, like, notify them. Which is obviously why it's... "43 seconds. Okay. Hunter, okay, well, I'll double check again once. Oh. Yeah, this is really bad when I have this little, because if even the slightest thing goes wrong and I end up in the ocean, it's kind of game over. Yeah, I'll check once the stream, because honestly, I am genuinely surprised about the event today. I did not expect such a coordinated thing from all the players. I honestly feel a little sad for the event players, because that's why I'm glad. Hopefully everyone had fun there. Because, like, you know, be getting jumped like that, no, that's terrifying. But I honestly do commend the players for actually coordinating stuff like that, because it's smart, right? Players are dealing with these situations and they're being smart about it. everyone could have kind of just left it to be it's whatever, but they, you know, they took control, and I think that's what's really important. Yeah, no, I know, because the thing, I had to whitelist you. And that was, I guess the thing. Like, you know, in character, it was like a thing of like, oh, why didn't I know about this? But, like, out of character, I was like, I knew people had plans to, like, do a counter thing. Did I think the entire server would be in on it? No. Okay. I think the Tiki Barrows. Yeah, oh, that's gonna hurt, man. No, I specifically have my drop hotkey set as like one of, I think it's like, it's like near the numpad side. Because it's like, by default, I think it's Q. You're basically gaslighting the pirates. What is this in reference to? Because maybe, yes. That's it, right? A lot of this is a like information war, and it's like a psychological war, because it's like, obviously fighting them wears down their armor. I had to repair my armor twice, though I don't have. I do have unbreaking on. Actually, I have unbreaking things all except my thing. But here's the thing: if a fight can break their armor, it can almost end. So a lot of it is just longevity fight, right? And because I can't die in a conventional sense. All right, here we go. I'm almost there. I think Gabby wants to talk to me.
Which one? They can fly.
I invited him here.
Hello, old person. There's a staircase that way.
Don't worry, I didn't need a staircase.
Hi, Karen.
Do I need to put my armor on?
No, clearly.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Whoever has the plague, do not dare come close to me.
I'm already tired of it.
I have dealt with 2 plagues today.
I've dealt with 4.
Jeez.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
I'd be on that
invited
third.
here.
That is fair. Just don't be too close. Like, I do not want to deal with that again.
Dixie, like, there, like here, you should be fine.
You have to clean those sheets.
Crazy.
Alright, am I good now?
You should be
I
good.
drank the
Yeah, you
thing.
should be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you drank an immunizer thing?
Yes.
Yeah, you drank an antibody.
Okay. Cool.
How are you,
Rinky's
Karen?
voice is goofy, damn. You brought me here, of all places. Why?
Because,
Listen, we just helped you out, technically, so...
Like, is that a scar or a brand or...
It's a tattoo.
Guys, don't stop, don't bully him. Give him some space. You know, after the tough battles today, I just thought you'd like some company.
This is the company you brought?
I mean,
Yeah?
I'd rather be in the company of Lugia and Cupid.
We got drinks.
They're no different than you guys.
Oh, well, that's mean.
Well,
I
they're
know, I
trying. They're trying. You know, they're trying to be better, man. Like, we gotta give them a little chance.
Well, if they want to be better, then our prisons are always accepting new prisoners and people who can atone for their crimes, and then through the legal channels be absolved of them. That's how this
Prisons are
works.
stuffy.
I will not be taking any lectures from someone that was about to assassinate
Listen,
an
hey,
defenseless person
let's
yesterday.
leave the politics out of here. You know, like I know. Listen, it's all right. It's all right. You know, it's not. It doesn't always have to be, you know, about the fight. You know, we're not in the fight right now. We're by a pool. Like, relax and chill.
It's about principles.
It's all good.
And your principles are fucked.
Guys, come on. Be nice to them a little bit. You know.
See, this
I
is
get
exactly
it.
what I'm talking
It's
about.
tough. It's tough to be an admiral. I know it's tough to be, but come on, like, unwind a little bit.
Raptor suit.
No, chill out. Have some fun, you know?
You could have brought anyone, and you brought pirates.
No, he brought you.
I did kind of bring you.
Just kind of hurt.
Here. Come on, drink, man. Chug, 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 chug,
No.
chug, chug, chug. Come on, man. It's.
I do not
We
wish
wouldn't have won. We wouldn't
to be
have
out
won
of
the Battle of
control
Deadeye Mountain
with these
if it wasn't for
Okay, they
you.
only make you tipsy.
Yeah, they're light drinks.
Yeah, light drinks.
He's a lightweight.
I mean, I don't drink anything like worse than this, so it's fine.
Listen, one day of amnesty won't hurt. There have been many wars in the past where, on shared holidays or times of, gathering, there's a temporary truce. Treat this like that.
What exactly day is it today?
You kicked the Red Eye Pirates' butts.
Yeah.
It's a victory of the Battle of Deadeye Mountain, right?
Yeah.
It's a hill. One of those two.
It's a
Frankly,
it's a victory.
I don't see any difference between those Red Eye Pirates and you lot. In fact, you were the ones who provoked those pirates to begin with.
Because they were stealing from the settlers. Or is that like not an important thing to actually take part in?
Just give it a second. It's quite Galby.
I'm genuinely curious.
Here's the thing. He's very used to, he's not used to partying, guys. I don't think he was invited to a lot when he was younger.
It's not really.
Excuse me, Commander.
The party was earlier, and he was even invited to that, and he didn't come over.
I saw no use celebrating.
I'm absolutely celebrating. We won the fight. We defended the settlers from the evil pirates. And I showed up to help defend a fellow Armada recruit and settlers from the other pirates. So I've pretty much done my duty today, and I deserve a drink, Mazel tov.
I mean, you came out
It's
alive,
the start.
Ciarán. I guess take that with some pride. It's better to come out alive than dead. I know that much. Just look at my eye.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the mirror
Those
later, see if I'm
pirates
missing
were
anything.
chumps. And they got what they deserved.
And they're gonna keep getting what they deserve.
The ones that attacked all of us today were champs.
Look like all of us take down
Yes.
6 of them.
I'm sorry, last time the Red Eye Pirates attacked, they were called seasoned pirates. Why does the story suddenly change?
They were seasoned, but they were chumps. I think all pirates are chumps, regardless of how talented they are.
Why?
Why?
Guys, come on. We're supposed to have fun.
No, he brought it up. I want to hear his
It's-
answer.
Guys, we're supposed to be like sitting by the pool and drinking and like talking about the
You can't
weather.
Force someone to have fun when they don't want to have fun.
And besides,
I'm trying, man.
we were fine.
A lot of people have given up on him. Please, guys, just give him a chance.
Pirates
We're asking
stand
questions.
against everything I hold dear. Law, order, they threaten the lives of people. They
Don't
take
these-
lives
don't
of
you guys
no
stand for
remorse.
freedom?
Yeah, do we love freedom? It's like the
Well,
whole point.
how about the auction house? You guys were behind security.
I wasn't there for that.
Were you not? In fact, I believe the very masked
the culprit
killer
behind
sitting among us.
I mean, the culprit behind that is Lucha. He's the reason why that happened.
He has fault to bear in this as well, but that doesn't change the fact.
And also, I put Rinky through some anger management classes, and that's definitely helped with his problem, you know, of going boom.
I'm gonna be real with you, Calvin. This is probably the most friendly conversation we're ever gonna have.
I know. Listen, I'm trying to rehabilitate them.
Nobody.
No, it gives you a bit of a tip.
Well, you don't need to have your armor on, man. We're chill here. We're all good.
Well,
Frankie's like the most paranoid of us all.
Yeah, I don't know about
paranoid.
that one,
Taking off your armor is
calculating.
Actually, I'm gonna just keep my helmet on just in case I get bopped in the head again. Well, almost.
Listen, man, it's all gonna be all right. Listen, me and Ricky, we're gonna open a club, and it's gonna be fun, and like we're gonna have you have the VIP booth.
Gobby, why do you associate with these pirates? Why do you even entertain them?
Probably because the first time I met Rinky was a good 20 years ago, where he dug me out of a dead horse on a battlefield. So I kind of owe my life to him now. Oh yeah, we've known each other way back.
No, the fucking horse thing. What?
He is not a very good rider, as shown by the jousting tournament.
No, it was cold, and it died already, and the only way I could keep myself warm was just to
Why'd you take damage?
cut it open and crawl inside. It was really disgusting. Would not recommend.
Oh.
Hello,
I'm here now.
Look who's here for the party. Yeah.
Now all types.
I just evicted somebody.
Oh,
no.
I didn't lose my cool, I promise.
Oh no.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Fine.
Karen?
Therapy. Shh. And continue. Do you know why I associate with these guys?
Please.
Well, they're assholes, douchebags, losers, scum of the earth, except for Solar. Solar's really nice. But screw you for betraying the Armada. Please don't hurt me. Anyways, they still have good hearts, and while they can make mistakes, they still want to help people and protect people, and they've done a lot to make the people here happy.
Then they can atone for their past crimes.
My god, my crime was leaving the Armada.
Does prison even work? In terms of reform, does it genuinely ever even actually work? Or is it just
when it's properly manned?
Listen,
it's the principle.
Listen,
you take accountability for your actions.
I'm working on them, okay?
The only way to do that? There's not any other way? I don't know, protecting people?
You have to stand trial for your actions and face punishment. That is how this works.
Why is that
how one atones.
You said so?
Who makes you do this? Why are you so why don't you're here already? Just go live on the beach and relax.
You don't get it. You already tried this with him. We tried. We invited him last time. He refused to listen. He didn't take off his armor. He wasn't chilling at all. And then right afterwards, he sent an entire army to attack us. We tried. So many times. We tried.
I'm trying now. Come on.
Good luck.
Actually, I've got another thing.
But of course, no, you're not faultless in this. We don't have to forget about the little courthouse fiasco.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but
put me on trial
about the whole shipwreck scenario, how you killed someone while they were talking. You could have easily apprehended them, just saying.
Could we?
You
With
had
what?
Listen,
With
so
what?
many.
Hey, calm down.
We had no
both made
supplies.
mistakes.
No
Put me in a pit trap.
handcuffs.
Put me in a pit trap.
Several people were attacking from multiple directions, but we're just supposed to know the ones that want to surrender. See, this is the thing. They have to surrender first for us to arrest them. We can't just make arrest someone who could potentially just have a knife. That's not how this works.
Kieran,
No
why
one
do
was
you,
attacking when Monkey died.
Why do you do this?
Why do I do what?
Why are you an admiral? You say you stand for all of these, morals, but that's what your job is in the Armada. That's the most bare. But why are you, the man behind the glasses? Why are you in the Armada? What is your personal reason? Are you anyone even outside of your role as admiral? Do you understand what it looks like? I see you and I feel bad for you. I want to help you. I really do. It's why I joined the Armada. Because I like you, man. Like, you're a really nice guy, usually, but who are you outside of the Armada?
I have my reasons for doing what I do.
Same here. And yet, I'm the one
I
who's being manly.
respect the Emperor a lot.
Do you even talk to this guy?
How's
When's
it
the last time you even met him?
Since being deployed here, I haven't really been able to talk to him face to face. But he entrusted me the settlement of these islands, and law and order being instituted by me.
It's been instituted.
Not
You've backed
yet.
the Union.
Not until
We're
all pirate
fighting
activity has ceased.
Well, they're civilians now. They haven't committed any piracy since they became civilians.
Even if that I was going to entertain the idea of that, that doesn't change the fact there are pirates that I think we can all agree are issues, like Red Cupid and Lucha.
Yeah,
And
but we as your job is to establish.
I don't see.
Kieran, listen to me. No more fiffin' faffin'. Listen to me. Your job was to establish law and order, and it's been established.
That
you
includes
created
maintaining it, and that includes dealing with the pirates, which I have been tasked to deal with.
So you want to deal with all the pirates?
Like, seriously, why do you even listen to that guy? He hasn't even stepped foot on here. Why would you?
I don't
live your
just
life
act
for this
out
person.
of what someone else tells me to. It's about making.
That's what you're telling
the
us.
world
You're
a better
telling
place.
us you're doing this for the Emperor, but why are you doing this again? Who are you outside of your role as an admiral?
I mentioned I have multiple reasons.
Then give
I
us
respect
some.
the Emperor.
That's all we want. Just give us some.
Let me fucking speak. Jesus Christ.
You need someone get this man another pina colada.
I respect the Emperor a lot. However, that is not my only reason. I would not follow anybody with the mere under the mere concept just because I respect them. Our goals are quite similar. Ever since as young as I can remember, I've had a strong sense of doing what's right. And I've seen what pirates do at their worst. It doesn't matter if some pirates claim to follow some rules and claim to have some honor or values, because the large truth of the matter is a vast majority of pirates aren't like that. And you can't make exceptions either. You treat pirates different ways, then it really, completely redefines what it is to be a pirate.
But they are here. You've seen the worst. Allow them to show you the best. Give them a chance.
And
Because
what
I've
of
worked
their-
really
what of
hard.
their past
I've worked,
crimes?
Karen. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're on a slope. Your men don't respect you. The people don't respect you. The pirates don't respect you. I'm trying to work here and give you some respect back. And you know how you do that? Humility. Humility.
Total opponent, but I do kind of respect this guy.
Give
That's
them
how
a
it works.
chance. Because I'm working hard so they give you a chance.
And what of
I
their
gave you a
past crimes?
chance.
I want a concrete answer, because every time I seem to ask, it's swept under the rug, and that's my concern. I can forgive pirates very easily if I choose to. But suddenly, does that
Give me a
mean
list.
everything they
I'm
did...
your prosecutor, Kieran. Give me a list. I will prosecute them. We will have fair
interrupting
trials.
The court trial of Ramen Jack, attempting to steal the brewer formality and other crucial Armada supplies when we were shipwrecked and literally were defenseless at our most vulnerable, and we still have never truly recovered from that shipwreck. Most of our forces were destroyed then and there, and what we have now is but a remnant of our forces, which pirates have only used to make a mockery of the law and order we are meant to bring to these islands.
But you doing this is going to cause them to continue. I'm telling you. That is the past. We are trying to work for the future. We could give them fair trials, but everyone must be
Then
judged
give
equally.
them a fair trial, and then I will consider.
Is a trial the only way?
Can they not pay reparations?
No,
As
money doesn't solve things. Stop talking for one moment. Is a trial the only way that you see? Because I'm about to give you a second one.
Their crimes must be dealt with. These crimes can't be swept under the rug. They need reparations for those crimes. And a trial and presumably jail is the pathway to that.
What is the equivalent of community service for the Armada?
Community service would have to be given after a trial. You can't give someone a punishment without first having the guilty culprits, A, take accountability for what they did, and also for those crimes and the many victims of those crimes. See, this is what people fail to understand when they talk about forgiveness. It's so easy to forgive when you weren't directly affected. I mean, sure, in the trial, I guess I was directly affected. But I don't care about how I feel or how I was affected. What I care about is every single innocent person there whose life was taken away from them. And sure, we live in an archipelago where life and death is but a fleeting state where people can come back and not, but that doesn't mean we should treat it any differently than we do in the outside world. The intent is there. And if I forgive people who have committed these crimes, how about to the widow who lost her husband by some cruel pirates? How is she supposed to feel when the people who did that got off scot-free and the man who was sent to protect them
But they
just
aren't.
forgave them?
That person isn't here, Kieran.
No, it's a
You're
hypothetical.
haunted by ghosts of the past. Wake up and see the ghosts of the present.
It is not my...
Before your future is shown to you in a grave.
I'm already aware of that, which is what you all fail to understand.
Oh, I understand perfectly. I disagree with what Gelb is saying personally. I understand where Kieran's coming from.
You're a weirdo.
It isn't my choice, or my... In fact, it would be insane for me to be the one to forgive these people when I am not a victim. Well, I guess you're going to be literal, yes, but there are victims, and it is my duty and job to look out for everybody. If I were to just forgive them, it would be a selfish choice, and it would be against what I stand for.
Then we put them on trial.
That is what I suggest. Because only then, once they can get their sentence and atone for their crimes, will I even ever entertain the idea that these pirates want to turn over a new leaf and change. Because frankly...
And we will also try you.
For what?
I think this is going.
You have killed just as many people as they have. If
Name
they go to
names.
trial for the murder...
Name names.
Then you go to trial for murder. How many have you killed in your fights against the pirates?
You know, this is not going to end the way you think it's going to end.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kieran. You're on your fucking own.
Yeah.
I see things in a very different light here, because, I mean, just like Kieran, I'm not someone who's easily bound to forget the things. However, I think we all can agree here how there's just a bigger fucking issue on this archipelago right now. Can't you just, like, spare just a tiny bit of energy of making our lives just as hard? Because in reality, what we're doing is just making your life way more easier. Cupid and Lucia, they're people that we just need to deal with right now.
I agree.
Let me make one thing clear.
What in the world's
Galby.
happening? Hey, Kieran's killed like one person, I think, that wasn't a pirate, and it was Armada, wasn't it?
Let me make one thing clear, Galby. It's not that you can't try me because I don't permit it, or I don't want you to. But it is merely the fact that I have diplomatic protection from the Empire, and if I were to be tried and say, found guilty, it's not me you would have to worry about. You would have the entire brunt of the Empire showing up. Frankly, I believe in fairness, even in taking accountability myself. However, with the position I'm granted to these islands by our Emperor, then, trying me
let me pose
would
you
be seen as
this.
treason.
What if I was an admiral myself? And through the courts of the Empire, bring you to trial. If the issue is trying you within the countries of these islands, what about the country that we hail from?
It would be possible to court-martial me if you were an admiral in the Armada and got the other admiral's consent. That being said, I don't know why you mention this like it's some proposition as if I want to be tried, because frankly, I think
I'm not propositioning you to be tried. I am simply picking your brain right now.
I mean,
what point would there be for me to try you? You're my friend.
I don't know, you
right?
suggested it after I merely suggested to try the pirates, who are literally pirates. Why does everyone why is everyone insane? The amount of people who are treating pirates as if they're just some sort of, like, some delinquents. But then they're not delinquents, they're criminals. And everyone seems to have
I'm going to
forgotten
be
this.
honest with you. I just want to hear your honest opinion. Putting a little pressure on you, that's all.
Am I aware that this is a losing battle and I'm only making more enemies for myself? Yes, I am well aware. Would it be strategic for me to make a temporary truce with some pirates just to go after some others? Oh yes, that would be so strategic. Yes, it would be beneficial for me to do that. However, you will never find anyone who is more passionate and devoted to the values and principles that they are sworn to uphold. So even if I have to fight the entire world to fulfill my duty, I will. Even if I know there's no way I can win that fight, I will still fight it until I am dead. Because I live to fulfill my duty. And only then, only once I know I have done all in my path to try to fulfill that duty to the best of my ability, will I die.
It seems you care about this very much.
Like I said, it isn't just about the Emperor or whatever. This is what I want. I don't believe in simply abandoning my...
That's all I wanted, Kieran.
My principles.
I just wanted you to tell me what you want. Not what the Armada wants, not what the Emperor wants, what you want. And that's a man I can follow.
Kieran?
What?
Do you want to get rid of Luxa, Cupid, and that crew? Essentially, whoever else is in them?
I want to get rid of all pirates. Your point?
Well, I want to get rid of those pirates in particular. So I have a proposition. Take me to court. I will stand trial.
Okay. And I presume you get something out of this?
Well, depending on the result of the court trial, which I have every reason to believe I will get out of quite unscathed, then I won't be a pirate anymore, or at the very least, I will be forced to do maybe some community service. And if that happens, I can fully work with the Armada to get rid of those pirates. And that is heavily advantageous to me.
Okay. I think that satisfies me. At the end of the day, I don't hate pirates. It is my job description to bring all to justice. But do I hate them on an individual level? No. And if you're suggesting to be brought to justice, then that fulfills what I aim here to do. At the end of the day, it is not my job to single-handedly decide whether you are guilty or not, but it is my job to bring you to justice. So, if you will conditionally surrender yourself and be held accountable to a trial, then I do believe we could form a working relationship if you are...
Who's gonna prosecute that trial?
It should be, I believe, a mixed court. This pertains to the Armada, so it should be held in an Armada location. However, I do value fairness. And so, given that Rinky and his crew are members of Serene, I will allow the Union of Serene to obviously assign defense and also have its people act as the jury. However,
I personally don't want to be a jury. I would rather be a guard.
Yeah, but like, who's gonna prosecute?
I want to be a judge.
The details can be figured out later.
Prosecution, yeah, that can all be figured out later.
Because I really don't want to try Rinky.
You could try.
No, I mean I would win, but go ahead.
Whether
though I really should be your lawyer instead, but you know what.
You know, and yes, depending on your punishment, if it is not too severe, then yes, perhaps we can build a working relationship and you can be once again a free man. Chat, I am not tired, see.
Opinion
Great.
freedom is very different. That's one thing I've realized.
So glad he's not going to force me to prosecute Rinky. I'd cry.
That's fine, Galby.
You
It's
could
just-
try.
Do you think of freedom?
I would
only
fail
in
because
the
I'm
law?
too nice to you.
However, pirates think of freedom in the terms of not having anyone tell them what to do.
Tag.
I just don't understand, like, how the two became so split in the middle.
Freedom, in my eyes, can only exist because of law. Without law and order, you get anarchy, which some would describe as true freedom. However, you look at anarchies and what you see. Powerful people taking advantage of others. They will enslave others to their detriment. They will take advantage of others. Yes, in those eyes, those people are free. But without anyone to look out for the smaller guy, to the victims of these megalomaniacs, those people, while they live in technically a free society of an anarchy, they are not free. Because they are being oppressed. And the only way to achieve true freedom is to ensure that nobody can oppress. And the only way you can ensure that is through might.
Bro, 360 no code to me. That's good for me, man.
I mean, there's another way of going about it, and it's just simply having respect for one person where you don't, you know, cause issues for the other.
Which unfortunately, there are some people who cannot be consoled with such. There are some evil people in this world, but there's no amount of convincing will just make them play nice.
Evil is just a side of perspective. Bad can be the same
Thanks
for freedom.
for the diamond pickaxe?
For you guys to be in the right, we'd have to play it by your rules. However, if we just want to simply live our life in peace and quiet, most of all, we would have to play by your rules. And some people just don't want that. That's just a bit of a hassle. That's just what the pirates are. They're just people who just want to be left alone. Left on an island to themselves.
It's a rather naive way of looking at it. Most pirates, as I've said, do not simply want peace. They go out of their way to murder people for fun. They steal people's livelihoods. Entire families bankrupted. They have everything taken from them and are left with nothing. That is your vast majority of pirates. I do not think you're any sort of representative for all pirates. And trust me, in my lengthy career, I have seen the worst of the worst on these seas. You always get those ambitious types who think
have you been at, bro?
that they're doing the world a favor and they're doing good. But I find even those pirates eventually they become jaded and they become just like the others. And that's why I have no tolerance. Because if you're not evil today, there's no saying when you'll turn.
I mean, from my perspective, you're just as evil as I am, really.
Well, now you're getting into
hell.
morality, right and wrong,
Oh,
the
we can
grayness
get
of it
into
all.
morality all we want.
Man,
to talk about
can we talk
morality,
about
to
like the
talk
color
about-
of sand or some shit? Like, why does it always have to be some like moral
The falling
dilemma?
sand of time.
It's like always has to be some kind of like deep conversation, man. Like,
Yes, I agree. I don't want to talk about this
what's
back
your favorite
and forth
food?
because we are never going to agree. Here's the thing. I want to go back to the Rinky's proposition.
oh god, oh god.
So, if the
Well,
terms
it's
are-
proposed and basically accepted, so.
Yes, although I still want to talk about it and officiate it.
Right.
So, if you accept to being tried and will abide by the results of this trial, and that means obviously no more funny business from your crew who have a history of disrupting trials.
I doubt the crew would want to go and fight an entire court of people that are trying to half keep me out of bars and the other half trying to kill me, so.
Yes.
I suppose it goes
I
both ways,
believe-
that's when I start throwing hands.
I believe, as Wolf mentioned before, he would rather be security, which is much different than last time.
Yes.
I mean, I already know that I can
We
take
can-
it very well.
We can talk about the specifics of roles, but yes, I guess my main thing, yeah, you'll stand trial, you'll accept the verdict, and in exchange, if you are free, then what, you would choose to assist us in the fight against the, what are they even called, like the Crimson McNuggets or something? I don't even know.
That sounds accurate.
Yeah. If that is the terms, then I agree to those terms. Now, in order for you to stand trial, you know what's gonna happen right now, do you?
I'm sorry, I blanked out while looking at chat. Say that again?
You realize that if you are to stand trial, something must precede that. That must happen as soon as possible.
Which is me being in a cell?
Well, you know, that's another step in trial, like, no.
Right. Well, what are you suggesting? Because I'm not gonna stay in a cell, but
I can
I will
watch him.
stay wherever else.
I can watch him.
Okay. Yes. I'll get to that. Rinky, you are under arrest. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. God, I haven't captured a pirate in so long. What I should read them again? Who even is Miranda? What is her right? I don't.
Yeah, the right to remain silent, and he's there.
I've already done that. Oh yeah.
That's
a right to a lawyer.
That's it.
You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. If you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to an attorney. Do you understand these rights that I have just read to you?
Yes.
Very well. Garby? As for the time being, I believe bringing this pirates back to a prison would be a lengthy endeavor. I'm going to entrust you with this prisoner and his transport, and you're going to
we're going on vacation.
It's not a vacation.
Well, it's a vacation to prison.
Take this seriously.
Oh, okay.
Keep watch over the prisoner.
Will do, sir.
Yes. We will get the specifics for the trial sorted out, figured out. Before the trial begins, only then he can be transported to the prison cell, and all that can be sorted out. As you said, as I said, Rinky, you are entitled to an attorney. So with that being said, as you have no means to contact them directly, is there anyone you are thinking of contacting to be your attorney? Unfortunately, I do have to mention one thing. Pirates or other criminals cannot stand in as an attorney, so you would need either a settler or Armada, although I don't know that would do you any luck. Yeah, we had a little bit of change after the last trial, and it's like, honestly, we didn't ID that guy. We had no idea who was a pirate. He just showed up. It was terrifying.
Isn't that the guy who you've just kind of like tried assassinating multiple times because he's a weakling? I'll say it right. You can say him terrifying, but I'm pretty sure he was more terrified of you.
Well, I don't mean terrifying in the fact that he's terrifying. No, not at all. I'm more so talking about in the fact that, like, man, nobody ID'd him until he was in court. And by that point, even though he's a pirate, you can't just get rid of him because that's going to be a whole thing. People are going to accuse it of mistrial. If you take out the defense. So we kind of just had to sit there and let some pirate... I don't even know how a pirate knows that much about law. You think if they knew so much, maybe they wouldn't commit crimes. Maybe they could be a lawyer. I'm pretty sure that pays well more than piracy.
I'm pretty sure they were a lawyer until like they like had a few bumps in the line, and now they're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that guy in law school. He partied a little too hard with the wrong people.
Would Galby work as an attorney?
If that is who you desire. And of course, if they accept...
Yes.
Weren't you a second ago, like, freaking out about being assigned?
As a prosecutor? I don't want to try him.
I don't get you, Commander.
He's like my husband.
My commander,
no,
I believe, is...
Please, I love you. Why won't you marry me?
This feels like such a conflict of interest.
How is it a conflict of interest? I'm arguing for Ricky. I'm his defense attorney.
Let me make this clear, Garby.
Oh god.
This trial will be conducted Seriously, and as a martyr... Oh god, why am I coughing? What the fuck did they put in that pina colada?
The poison's working.
I put a couple of gummy worms in there.
Did it feel like boba?
Last trial, you weren't a martyr, so I had no right telling you this, but you were shady as hell with your arguments.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, no, like, that's the first game, this is the second game, so, like, I got him through a whole thing, you know?
So, as your commanding officer, I ask you take this situation, at least for your prisoner's sake, seriously.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little tipsy right now, so I've been joking around. I'm gonna get Ricky scot-free. He matters to me more than anyone else in the world. And I'm gonna fight hard to make sure that happens. So I can't take any chances in losing. So I guess I'll have to be a defense attorney.
I will find a suitable prosecutor who will act within best interests of the many victims. But regardless, I wish you luck. Even if that is a little cynical of me to say, considering...
That's fine.
Hey, as you said, all you cared about is that they had a fair trial. Why would you care if it, you know, it's guilty or not
Actually,
guilty?
good question. Wait, hold up. Have we not forgotten, like, the stuff we discussed about earlier? We're gonna talk about how you threw fireballs at settlers, Corinne, earlier.
Yeah.
A topic for another time.
Yeah. That's later. We'll do that later.
Well, so it was just we was talking about accountability and such. I just wanted
Now I have to make a blue suit, Ricky.
Yeah. I mean, it could
Defense
be another
lawyers wear
time, but,
blue.
like, I feel like that's just another thing that just needs to be discussed.
Yeah.
Make sure it's not a wallpaper this time.
God fucking damn it! I'll fucking change. All right, I hate this suit.
I don't see how what I did in today was any different than what anyone else did. I simply was helping out by taking out the pirates, as it's my job. Some
Listen,
people got
man,
in the way, but there's no
serious
malice in
business is over. It's party time. Now tell me, what way do you like your drink? Do you get stirred, frozen? Do you like it lukewarm? Do you like a little stinky?
Excuse me?
Oh, you like that nice clean smell, huh?
What is wrong with you? You are...
Plenty wrong with him.
God,
What?
I can't wait to just
What do
be
you mean,
done
what's
with
wrong with me? Nothing's wrong with me.
Seems like a lot is.
Mickey, can I just, like, get his head now?
No.
So that I don't have to be around him. Come on.
I know what your goal is, and like I said, I'm not gonna stop you. Except when it comes to this guy. You're gonna have to kill the both of us before you can take his head.
Why are you fucking...
I'll let you kill me.
Don't make me go.
You're hungry. I need to feed you goldfish. But you are. Your stomach growled.
I'm at least human.
Are you not a fan of sashimi?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Commander, I would appreciate if there wasn't a fucking salmon.
Look at that, Admiral coming here was actually worth your time.
Yeah, you gotta save it.
You fucking throw that out at me one fucking more time. I will arrest every single one of you motherfuckers.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's already salmon a crime.
That was Galdi.
Oh,
Shut up!
I
Let's
just
not
realized
piss
there's
off
fish
the-
on the rocks.
So, like, bloodthirsty dude. This dude's more bloodthirsty than what I am, and that's saying something. Please just let me kill Naruki. Please. All it takes is one shot.
Eat this.
Oh.
Why do you want to kill me?
Because you're Armada.
Yeah. Your existence.
I'll be
It's okay,
taking my leave.
I'll give you a sapler.
Why are you leaving?
See you soon.
Clearly, I'm not respected here.
What do you mean?
Got your fish.
I don't want no fucking fish.
Before you leave, I do need to tell you something.
Honestly, I should just arrest them where they stand. Can't hear you from over there.
I'll come to you.
Honestly. I could be court-martialed just for not arresting them then and there.
I enjoyed hanging out with you today.
I would appreciate next time there weren't pirates present. You know, I told
All right.
Solara to her face if I ever saw her again, I would take her in myself.
Yeah, you can't calm down.
And now,
Listen,
look at it.
Listen, next time, you know, let's chat. Me and you. I'll find us a nice place. There won't be no pirates, but like, I care about you, and I want to spend time with you. You know, you're my friend. You know, and I know a lot of people in the Armada, they don't really treat you like you're a person, but I know today you know, you helped us a lot in the battle, especially with the initial attack on the ship, and you know, punched holes in it, and you know, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
I don't... Well, how I feel doesn't matter. All that matters
It does
the job is
matter.
done.
It does matter how you feel. You should be proud
And
of
it gets
yourself.
increasingly more difficult the more people who keep on... I feel like I'm
Then-
fucking going mad. Everybody in the fucking world is just talking to pirates like it's nothing. It's...
Why do you care so much?
If being a pirate means nothing, then what does anything mean? If you could just casually hang out with a pirate, like, it's insane to me. I mean, these very people murdered my fucking friends in front of me, and I'm just supposed to fucking have drinks with them? I mean, it's... people are losing it on this island. And I
Well,
feel
let's
like
talk
I'm the
about it.
only one taking this seriously.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. When you die 30 times, you know.
Death has lost all meaning, and this is this sick problem with these islands. They just everything just stops meaning things to people, and I'm worried for when they have to reintegrate.
Reintegrate.
I mean, sure, some people might stay here for the rest of their lives, but others, well, surely they will probably go back to the mainland at least once or twice. And when you get used to dying every 5 minutes, you know, it's not going to set a precedent. People not valuing life here is just, it's dangerous.
You do
It's a
know
dangerous...
most people who come here, they expect to die here.
It's just, these people are not valuing life, and it upsets me. My own recruit one of them, they have the audacity to question our methods, and then they think just peace and friendship with murderers.
It's clear.
And I'm treated like I'm some sort of fucking anger issue, but because I will not tolerate murderers.
Why do you care?
They're murderers! Why am I feel like I'm losing the plot here. Why am I being asked why do I care? Maybe I have an aversion to murder. And people are gonna say some shit, well, oh, you killed pirates, and it's like... Murder is the act of unlawful killing. Like, the pirates, they're wanted dead or alive. You can't murder someone with a bounty. Obviously, unless it's like an alive-only bounty. That's just... That's how this works.
Is it really?
Yes! It's... People want to get into philosophy and their own interpretations, and it's like, none of that stuff matters.
We can talk about that. I don't care about that stuff, man.
Will you invite me to drinks out with the people who fucking murdered my friends in front of my eyes, killed my ensign Mari in front of me, and I'm just supposed to forgive. I have to forgive Solara, who left the Armada in our recruitment
I'm not
process.
asking you to forgive her right now. Forgive any of them right now. I'm just asking you to start on the journey. We should do this the right way. I didn't say no to Rinky when he tried to say, oh, I want to be tried. I said, I was just more worried about, being there for him.
Is anything unforgivable to you? Any crime, any action? Because I'm starting to think there isn't. With all of you people,
A lot of us are from very dark places. Places I guess you haven't been to. This is far better than where I'm from.
It's because of my experiences, I choose not to forgive those who have committed what I deem to be unforgivable crimes.
And because
Murdering.
because of mine, I do. And I'm not asking you to change your ways. I respect you that you're steadfast and loyal to your own cause, but I'm asking you just to listen. Let's talk again over some drinks. I think you should rest after today's battle, and I should rest too. We should meet again over some drinks and just listen to each other. No bullshit, no politics, just friends.
I would enjoy that. But please, never bring pirates near... I mean...
I didn't really quite expect them to stay around. I thought they would run away. That was unforeseen. I thought it would be like me and you at the bar, and they just kind of stuck around. It was a little weird. Next time, I'll make sure it's more private setting. All right, I promise you this. Promise, Cookie. But for now, Rinky's, I'm gonna go hang out. But let's meet again and talk again. Let's have a drink. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Well... Oh great, I accidentally wasted my things on fire charges. Lovely. Alright, here we go. Back to the Armada base. Okay, that was interesting. I don't know why everyone wants me to be buddy with the pirates. Like, it is. This is insane. You know, that people need to realize it's, you know, you can't just you can't friendship your way out of everything, people. Solara, that's called desertion. That's an actual crime. Like, that's not even like a thing of like, oh, how could they do that? And like, that's not like that. If you leave like an army like this, it's, yeah, that's just desertion. It's very illegal. I think they have very severe punishments for it. Just like an... And it's like, even if desertion just wasn't a thing, there's just still the aspect of, like, the Armada already faced so many betrayals, and its numbers were down to the point where we couldn't even defend anything, and then it's like, you were like the tip of the iceberg, and it's like, yeah, sure, you alone wouldn't have contributed to much, like, in terms of, like, you know, you leaving, like, didn't screw us over or anything. But it's like but it's like everyone thinks that. Like, everyone's like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter if I leave. And then it ends up with like 10 people leaving, and then it kind of becomes a big deal. And it's like, if nobody had that mindset, then it's like, oh, everything would be perfect and shiny, and instead we're just... Freaking... Yeah. Honestly, Tube, I couldn't tell you. I honestly have no fucking idea, because we have a certain amount of people and then we have inactive people. Commander, recruit.
Welcome back, Admiral.
I had talks with Galbi. We captured a pirate, Rinky. He made a deal. He would stand trial, and in exchange, if somehow his verdict is innocent, or I guess as long as his punishment isn't too severe, and he's actually able to help, he will be assisting us in the capture of other pirates.
I do not care.
I don't know how that was a necessary addition to this conversation, but yes.
What is he? What charges are being brought against him?
Well, there was the auction house. I believe that was, I think it was 19 lives. So,
oh,
you know,
right. I forgot Ranky's the one that was doing that.
Yeah, I think, honestly, that might be a, like, mass terrorism charge. Honestly, I don't know when murder ends and terrorism begins, but I think it's like a very, you know, when it gets to like that many people, that's like, it's a body count.
Yeah, it's hard to stack 19 counts of murder.
Yeah. Yeah. God. Sometimes I think I'm starting to lose it.
You are.
You know, I don't think your input is necessary here.
I do not care. I'm gonna keep giving it.
Recruit, I don't like your attitude.
Okay. When did I say I cared?
Halt, please.
No.
I'm not going to entertain this.
Okay, that's your choice.
Are you holding Rinky somewhere, or is he gonna willingly come to
Right
trial?
now, he's in the presence of Garby, who will be his. Rather than jail him for the entire duration, he's going to be escorted around basically and be checked on by Garby. Did this because obviously with the prison, there's basically a beacon for pirates to attack. You know, always wanting to liberate one of their own.
And I don't think the prison, unless it was refurbished, was geared up to hold brew users. Anyway.
Yes, I don't think it has been. I think the only place right now is the gatehouse and the Kieran's lobby entrance.
Well, that's for
Sometimes I wonder what's in Garby's head. I mean, he invited me to drinks. There were just pirates there, and it's always with this forgiveness bullcrap. It's like, no, you literally murdered my friends in front of me. Why would I forgive these people? It's not. People think just talking it out and forgiving is just fixes everything, and it's like that's just not realistic. When
Really,
someone
because, last time I checked, the person that got me out today was Wolf.
You certainly do cause havoc on trapdoors, sir.
Yes. I'm starting to think these islands are just... They're making people lose sight of everything. I mean, death doesn't mean anything to people anymore. They just think it's just some minor misdemeanor. People can just forgive and forget. And just because you can come back in these islands doesn't mean we should view death any less than we do in the outside world. Life is precious and should be protected, and these people are starting to just forget.
Really, no. That's funny coming from someone who said that their own recruit's death was good.
What?
Excuse me?
I know what you said about me.
Do you?
I know what you said when I died.
Really? How would you? You weren't there.
Yes.
What, you believe some pirate's word?
The same pirate that got me out? Yeah, I would definitely trust a
Same pirate. Okay, no, you can shut the fuck up. I fought, the entire armada fought for your release. People threw their lives on the line, and you're gonna attribute that to some fucking pirate?
The one that
You're out of line, recruit. You're out of line.
Oh,
you know what?
Fuck off. If you're saying something, I cannot hear you.
No, I'm just... This is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
Juvenile. Alright. You know what? I really didn't want to do this. Honestly. You know, I can handle a little banter, but this is absolutely disrespectful for the Armada and what it stands for. And I will not have this blatant disrespect in my presence.
Okay.
So, with that being said, I believe this is proper cause for you to be court-martialed.
What does that mean?
It means you'll be held in a military court and decided upon what punishment is suitable for you.
So you're punishing me for getting kidnapped? Okay, that sounds very reasonable. Thanks.
You are being punished for your disrespectful tone, recruit.
Okay, then fucking do it then. Shit. I have a reason to be mad.
I sent men. I was there. I fought those pirates. And you're gonna attribute your release to some pirate showing up? It's ridiculous.
Wolf was there before any of you guys showed up.
I was
Hell,
there
I didn't
first.
think- Were you?
Yes. Sakura and I.
I gave
went
orders
to check on
I
you.
sent people there as soon as I heard the news. The only reason I wasn't there sooner is because Sola had to asked me to meet. I was literally on my way before Sola asked me to meet. I had to stop going where I was because they said it was important. And then they just told me about the situation, which I was already on my way to do. So I'm sorry I was delayed because I had Sola bring me some important news.
Well, I can't exactly see much from that cell.
Sakura and I went to check on you after you said you were gonna go after Cupid
I wasn't about to do
for
anything
killing you on the
stupid.
bridge.
Oh, yeah, no.
That doesn't mean that you
time-
weren't in
no.
danger.
No, Cupid's head is mine. That motherfucker ain't gonna live for much longer.
All right, but we
We
were.
can agree on that one at least.
Yeah, we went to check on you, and you were like talking very loudly from wherever they were holding you while they were trying to pretend you weren't there.
Yeah, because they were trying to torture
And
me for
Sakura
information,
died
and it didn't- What?
for you because we engaged them.
Fuck, that was... Y'all should have just left me there.
Why?
I would have been fine. I was pissed off Cupid anyways. It would have been fine.
You're mad that like you're giving all this credit to Wolf for getting you out, but you would have been fine, and you don't think that we should have tried to help you.
Opening a door and giving your life for someone else is two different things. My apologies, I saw Wolf there first.
That's because Lucha and Cupid went full force on us, and I had to run when Sakura died.
I probably attacked those guys for 30-40 minutes.
I didn't think you'd give a fuck because I just found out before I got kidnapped what you said.
Because some pirates told you? Please.
Just so that I know, Admiral, what did you say when Bolt died earlier?
Those pirates took very literally obviously no, I don't think it's good that one of my recruits lost their life. I feel like it is even insane for me to explain that, considering I have put my life out on the line for all of my recruits and all of the Armada, as can be seen by my devotion to fighting these pirates.
Just, what did you say? None of this professional bullshit. Just what the fuck did you
No,
say?
I will. Yes, I did say good.
Why?
Honestly? And by no means is it an excuse. Frustration.
I don't give a fuck how mad I've gotten at you, Admiral. I never would wish death upon you.
Really?
Or anyone else. Really. I may think you're a stupid fuck sometimes, but that doesn't mean
And I didn't wish death upon you. That wasn't...
Saying good to somebody's death is almost the same fucking thing at that point.
My intent was that I hope you learn from it, from that experience, and see how ruthless pirates are, that you can't make deals with
That
them.
was first of all, I never made any deals with anyone. Second
Well,
of all,
you
I
insisted
already
on
had-
making peace and coming up with these peaceful situations, which...
Yeah, by just talking to people. Like, damn, apparently it worked with Wolf because Wolf was, like I said, the person I defended, to you, was right there. And helped. And I know y'all were there too, but Wolf also helped. So, obviously, trusting people worked out in some capacity, and you can court-martial me if you want to, go for it. I'll take whatever... I will take whatever hold on, sorry, words. I will take whatever consequences y'all seek to give me. I am okay with that. But you can probably see why I'm so fucking pissed off right now. And it's not just at you, it's at Cupid too. I'm going to... Oh... Cupid,
This is what
Cupid-
I wanted you to know. That some pirates can't simply be reasoned with.
Cupid, you do understand that the reason I got kidnapped in the first place is because Cupid was gonna kill Sakura again and I couldn't fucking stand for it, right? That's why I went with Cupid. That's why that whole shit happened, because if I didn't, somebody else would have died.
Exactly,
I
and
was-
those are the
I was
choices you
gonna
have
get
to make. The pirates, they don't play fairly. They'll throw lives around like it's nothing, and you can't just hesitate. You have to fight them before they can take lives, because life is precious, and it is our duty to protect life no matter what. And that is what I wanted you to see earlier, but instead, you cursed me out, you insulted my experience, and my rank, and my...
Last time I checked, you insulted me too. It was a two-way street.
I did. However...
So there... You knew going into this, you knew I was opinionated, you knew I would talk back. Like I said like I said the other day.
I had no
if you had a
issue...
problem with it, you could have fucking court-martialed me a lot earlier. Like, I don't...
But I
like,
didn't.
consequences.
But I didn't. Because I see value in everyone's viewpoint. But it is when you questioned my experience and told me my experiences were invalid.
No, I was not
When I
saying
told
that
you to my face why what you're saying doesn't always work, how I've done those exact things you were describing in the past and how they ended up horribly for me, you waved them away as if they didn't happen and that, like, I should give it a try again.
That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to maintain hope in the peaceful solution. There's a difference. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I respect the Armada. You do understand that during that whole hostage situation, whatever the hell it was, kidnapping, they were trying to get me to turn on the Armada, right? I said no every fucking time. They were going to torture me.
And
They
it's because you
tried.
stuck to your principles like that.
I wasn't gonna turn on the Armada. I don't give a shit how pissed off I get at you. I'm not turning on the Armada. I care about y'all. They used your words against me. I can quote. I can actually quote this. Someone like one of them. I think it was either Lucia or who was it? It was either Lucia or goddamn, I can't remember names right now. Looney. Was like, well, why would you stick with an admiral that doesn't give a shit about you? Exact quote. Why the fuck would you stick with people that don't give a shit about you? Also another quote. Why would you stick with a group that doesn't give a shit? Another quote. They tried. Believe me, they fucking tried. It didn't work.
The fact they even tried that embroils me in a rage. Which, for everyone else's sake, I will not.
And I'm keeping my promise of going after Cupid. Not because I fucking died, but because others died.
And that's what it means to be the Armada. It's about making those sacrifices and taking pirates down when they threaten the lives of other people.
I'm taking down the pirates that do threaten the lives of others. That's justice.
Exactly.
But don't target the pirates that are trying to do better. For example, again, why the fuck would Wolf why would Wolf go over there and waste his fucking time with this? Generally speaking, why? Why do you think he would do that? Why would he be there? That's what I want.
Paul,
that's what I want to ask you.
Wolf killed people. Like, he killed people. Why am I feel like I'm explaining, like, I don't know what world people live where murder is just some forgivable crime. I'm sorry, no matter how much you talk to me, how much you tell me that I should just fucking forgive him and just let work with him and let's let held hands, I'm not gonna forgive someone for murder. I'm sorry, I'm not.
And those ghosts will haunt him forever. Those ghosts will haunt him forever. I'm not asking if he's a fucking murderer. I'm not asking if he's a good person or a bad person. I'm asking why the fuck would he still be there to let me out? If he didn't at least care somewhat.
He has beef with Cupid.
You are avoiding the damn question.
I'm not.
This
I'm
isn't a
collecting
fucking-
myself to speak. The thing is, the world isn't black and white. People who are bad are capable of good.
Exactly,
Wolf, who is a murderer, has shown restraint. He has shown traits that people may say is good. However, it doesn't matter how good actions, we can never allow them to cancel out bad ones.
And even
if it is beneficial to just work with Wolf in his good moments, it sets a precedent that we don't care about his crimes, that we are willing to even entertain the idea of letting it slide just to benefit and work from him. It's a spit in the face to all of his victims and their families. If I was the widow of one of the victims and I had heard that the group that was sworn to bring my husband's killer to justice was suddenly letting it slide just because at the time it was beneficial to work with him against a bigger enemy, it's... Sure, if you want to get strategical, it would be a great idea to simply just like make our pool of enemies shorter and choose who to focus on, but
okay, so I think I understand the confusion now. I think you've misinterpreted everything I've been saying, which that could also be my fault. I'm not great at speaking out about this. I'm not saying forget their crimes. That's not what I've been saying at all. A murderer is a murderer no matter what they do. I'm saying that us talking to people about this, us talking about peace, us talking about this is the first step to get them to admit their wrongs. That's what I mean by talking stuff out.
And how do you talk peace without offering amnesty? People
by just
aren't
being
gonna
a friend to people. It's worked with Wolf, and I thought it worked with Luca, but it didn't.
befriending someone and talking out peace are different, surprisingly. Friendship is personal, but this is the opposite of personal, and the only way pirates would ever accept some, like, an idea of peace is if it involved them being forgiven for their crimes or given amnesty for them. Because otherwise they would be arrested for them. And that was...
How did you
that is
get
how this
Rinky?
works.
How did you get Rinky to give up? Let's start there. How did Rinky get arrested?
Rinky made a deal.
Okay.
One where he wanted to work with us, and therefore, as we cannot work with pirates, good or bad, the only way that could happen is if he was arrested, tried for his crimes, and then given a verdict in which it was appropriate for him to then work for us for a time being.
Okay, so why don't we offer those kind of deals to other pirates then? So, why can't we work with that?
Here's the thing. Rinky really gets nothing out of the deal he made. Honestly, I don't know why he accepted it. We're asking him to surrender himself so he can work with us? Like, he gets nothing from that, seemingly. In pirates, you're basically going up to someone and be like, hey, want to go into a prison and then you have to work for us? I don't know a single pirate who would take up that deal.
I'm not saying that specific deal. I'm saying, why don't we just make certain, like... I don't know, I guess...
Why I say that is because the deals we could make to most pirates would require us to compromise on one of our principles in some way. Pirates would ask, hey, can you like forgive us for this crime, and then in exchange we will help you, and which then we are just forgiving pirates of crimes, which we should never do. Or it's, oh, can you not attack us while we help you, in which then we are just actively just ignoring pirates we could be taking in. You know, it's very difficult. If you want to get literal, is it something that is possible? I'm sure there's some pirate who could make some sort of deal that would not involve compromise. Is it practical? No.
Okay, so let's look at some of the leaders of these groups, because you have the Voyagers, you have the whatever the hell Cupid's group is.
I think they're like the Crimson McNuggets or something. I don't know.
That's what I heard too.
That is the stupidest name I've ever heard. Holy shit! I'm gonna get kidnapped again if I say that. Never mind. That is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard, though. You got and then you got the other group that I keep forgetting the name of. I don't know why. I'm not really up to date on my pirate groups for some reason. Let's look at those leaders, because I'm almost certain that some of those leaders would be willing to sit down and talk this out. I didn't go immediately to Pinestead after I was released. Wolf actually sent me over to this other I don't know what it was. And I actually did talk to some of the nicer pirates. Solera. Solera is awesome. I just like to say, and I know they're a traitor to the Armada, but they've helped me out a lot. Again, friendship, talking things out, it works, I promise. It didn't work with Luca, and I don't know why the fuck Luca was there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, that's Luca's house.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know that. I've been there.
Also, Luca owns Solara.
Wait, what?
They signed some sort of pact. I don't even know the specifics. All I know is Luca basically can do with Solara whatever he wants.
Oh no.
Which is why she ended up having to leave the Armada. Her hand was forced.
Shit. Well, I know I know Solara felt awful about the decision.
She obviously left on her own accord, but yes, it was definitely prompted by...
Under extreme duress.
Yes.
Yeah. It seems that way. The Solara has actually been helping me out a lot with everything.
I valued Solara while she was here. That's why it hurt when she had to leave. I told her if I ever saw her again, I would have to arrest her. Because that is what my job requires me to do. And that, I guess, gets into this main thing. I can't make moral judgments and decide whether or not the law should be bended in certain cases, because it is my job to execute the law unbiasedly and unwaveringly, and to ensure it is fair to all. And that means never making any exceptions.
Okay, so let's talk about...
Oh yeah, I really need to hydrate.
You say I'm gonna get court-martialed or military. What is the thing again? Sorry.
Court-martialed.
You'll be before the military tribunal.
Okay, so what does that actually mean? What happens?
Well, considering your crime here was merely just disrespect, the punishment would probably not be anything grand. Maybe you would probably get a few extra hours doing some service around Pineside. You know, the jobs that no one else wants to do.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound too bad, actually.
Your crimes are relatively mild, and I don't like to force people to necessarily center themselves, but as an organization we must have respect. It is what separates us from the pirates, is that we have this command structure, and that it can be properly executed, and stuff like that can just... it's not good for our morale.
There's a lot of the stuff that you were saying that wasn't all... Do you want to go into there real quick? I don't feel comfortable in the rain right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little...
Wolf's change of heart question mark, I am not convinced of, and rain means potential dangers.
I'm sure Wolf is gonna be fine. But, okay, so...
I know I haven't been the best for morale either. I've caught myself on this, and this is something I want to do better for, because as Admiral, I need to give it all my best. I have been rather pessimistic as of lately, considering our series of betrayals. Our numbers are critically low. I mean, it is hard to stay optimistic when your guys are being killed in every fight and we're unable to even kill a single pirate.
That's fair. I completely understand that one. Question, oh, okay.
That's probably not Cupid.
Probably not Cupid. So... wouldn't me talking to the pirates technically be treason?
No, not necessarily. I mean, you are obligated to arrest them if it is something capable in your thing, but there's no...
Like, if you're talking to Wolf, like, yes, we understand that it is not feasible for you to arrest Wolf.
There's
considering his mobility and his strength. Maybe that is
there's two pirates that I said I would not raise a sword to. 3. Solara, Luca, and Wolf. Those are the 3. And that is generally just because I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Luca or Luca, sorry. I know it's a stupid move, but it's... Let me try.
The only conclusion of this I will accept is if those 3 willingly come up to me and surrender themselves to the might of the law.
Okay. That's completely fair. And what happens if they don't? What happens if I fail?
Nothing changes. They are pirates, and they will be
Okay.
treated as such.
Okay. I will say though, Cupid. Oh, okay. I'm very pissed off at Cupid. I'm sorry. Cupid was.
It's understandable.
I wasn't mad about the death. I was mad about the fact that Cupid was threatening to fucking torture me. It was actively about to before y'all showed up.
Cupid is insane. He takes sick pride and pleasure out of it.
What's fucked up is I told them I don't have information, and they still tried.
Yeah, that's part of the sick enjoyment.
Well, I had a weapon. I was about to cause some shit. They're not very good at taking items from people before they kidnap them.
Yeah. Somebody did take my axe though earlier. It was probably Lucha.
I will
Yeah, I
continue
don't-
every time I see Red Cupid to fight. He
Oh, it's
hasn't.
okay. I'm gonna get them.
He hasn't
I'm gonna
managed to
get
kill
that
me.
motherfucker.
Hasn't managed to kill me yet. I mean, last time even the time when his mace got me, I don't even think he was one who got necessarily the kill. So really, I'm pretty. My record against him is pretty good.
We won't
I
talk
mean-
about my record against Cupid.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If I see that bastard again, I'm gonna fucking torture that bitch to death.
Red Cupid currently has the highest bounty. He is the biggest threat I find. People, you obviously attribute that to Lucha, but I've killed Lucha. He's a small fish. Really, my skills far surpass his.
That's fair.
But Red Cupid, honestly, I don't really know where I lie. His brew makes him terrifying to go up in direct conflict because of his ability to just appear above your head and mace you. Not that I'm one to talk, that is kind of what my brew can also do.
Yeah.
But it's because I know how dangerous I am that I make sure to keep in mind not to fall victim to my own trick.
Quentin's combat abilities were
Concerning. I did see he fought pretty well.
Yes.
Honestly,
I'm shocked at Quentin, honestly. I
I
think
s-
Quentin would do that.
I fought pretty well against the three of them, and I kind of gauged. Honestly, I know we have been going on the offensive for a while, and it's something I want to continue to do. However, I think it is important that we take the defensive while we're figuring everything out.
Can I go after Cupid on my own, please? I want to watch that bastard pay.
I don't know if you have what it takes.
I don't give a shit if I have what it takes. I'll find what it takes. I held it
Look.
pretty well today during the battle.
The problem is these people take sick joy out of taking life, and they also use it as a trophy, as a bargaining chip against the Armada. This is something I've decided to stop caring about, but it does have implications to our image when these pirates constantly gloat that they've killed several of the Armada, and the Armada hasn't gotten any of them. It's definitely a concern.
Let me go after Cupid. If something happens to me, y'all don't come after me. Believe me, I can handle myself just fine on my own.
I have no issue going after Red Cupid regardless. Trust me, I don't fear that man, but my concern is if you die, the image it puts on the Armada. If we don't go after you, we'll look like we left you to die. Even if you literally gave us consent, pirates like to twist everything. One time there was a hostage situation. I literally got told to not come because it was like the whole thing of like, oh, they could easily get out. And then these pirates used it as like a campaign to say that I don't care about the lives of my recruits, and it's Yeah.
So, how about this? What if we play a mind game on the pirates and on Cupid?
I do like mind games.
People have already kind of realized that I'm kind of been bucking up against you anyways, with the orders and everything. Why don't we just say that I betrayed the Armada? That way we can get into Cupid's head and we can use that to go against them.
This isn't the first time I've heard such a suggestion, but my real concern with it is image with the Armada. The Armada, if news came out that another person betrayed the Armada, I fear that it would destroy morale even further. Morale has been what's mostly been keeping us back from our full potential here, and it's so important that we prioritize our morale here. The Armada needs a victory, and I fear that a betrayal, even if, you know, acted or whatever, even a staged one will, you know, cause dissent and for people in the Armada to lose faith in us even further.
So what if y'all say I went insane? It wouldn't be a blow to Armada because it happens to people sometimes.
Well, anyone who it would be beneficial for them to paint this as the Armada, they have no reason to. They can just say we're lying. They can just say we're invalid. Pirates don't care. Pirates will think we're just saying it because someone left. It's someone in the Armada claiming that one of their betrayers went insane doesn't really have any weight because it just looks like a coat, which is, I guess, my thing. I
can play the part.
I still think, regardless, it's not good for morale. Like I said, I've had this exact suggestion of someone feigning that they will leave the Armada to get close to pirates, and it's just, I don't think it's what we need right now, and I don't think it will help that much, because information-wise, we don't need information from them. I'm not saying information, I'm saying sabotage.
Find their base, find the weak points.
Well, we know where they are. We can sabotage them in or out.
Fair. Sorry, I just want to take down Cupid so fucking badly.
Yes.
I don't care what I gotta do.
Red Cupid has evaded our capture for so long, and now he thinks he's not held accountable by anyone. And I want to see that smug smile leave his face when he realizes all he's been doing this entire time is delaying his inevitable capture.
I mean, they tried to get me to leave their Armada, so why not let them think they went for a little bit and then get them?
I don't think they would celebrate much. At this point, leaving the Armada is the expected thing to do. The real way to get to them is to stay resilient. To show that, like, no, you can't convince me like others have been convinced. I think truly the best way...
Fuck off. I did tell them to fuck off quite a few times when they were suggesting that one.
That's good. Yeah. I do think the best course of how we take down Red Cupid is we take advantage of his ego, of his pride.
Zod inbound.
Oh.
Oh.
It's our warlord. Don't worry.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Zod.
Hello, Zod.
How is everyone? I came to check on Pole. I heard they were captured today.
I'm gonna behead a motherfucker.
Red Cupid
I will set a bitch on fire and I will murder them.
have Red Cupid kidnapped Bolt. Another one in his series of crimes.
They've been doing that a lot recently. They've been wanting to capture you a lot recently.
I don't know why. Like, what the fuck did I do? Like, shit.
You talked back to them. You weren't afraid, and they want you to be.
Well, no fucking shit. I'll take their ass down anyways. Like, damn. Nothing's changing there. I'm not afraid of this bitch.
I
ass.
think our biggest advantage that we can use to take down Cupid is his ego and his pride. He believes that he is not held accountable by anything, which means he will likely show up here again and again to kill people. And I think we should very well add more traps, add more security, add more things. No one's fallen for my Prismarine and his lobby trap, although that does secure that building as a complete safe space from any brew user.
We also don't tend to hole up in there, so
yes,
they don't have reason to enter.
Actually come to tell you something, Admiral.
Oh?
Something I've been keeping secret about my brew for a
welcome chat. Welcome chat. No,
really
hello
Paul
Musa.
knows.
I'm a soul. I hope I said that right. What's up?
They did it willingly as they wanted it to happen, but when I kill people, they are weakened a considerable amount. I currently in my possession have a piece of Polt's heart.
What?
What?
They came to me and asked me to take the evil from them because they were worried about something. I warned them several times, in fact, that this is a bad idea and I can do it. I don't know how they learned I could do it, but I could. They asked me to, and I did it in a hopes that maybe that they would find some solace. I don't know if I'm able to give it back just yet, but Paul, you shouldn't be going after Cupid in a weakened state. I need to figure out how to give that back to you before we do that. But
I'm okay. I promise.
But after I learned that you had been captured again today, I figured it's about time that I fess up with that. If there's a way for me to do the finishing blow to Cupid, they will not come back in any means stronger.
In fact, it might just terrify them. I think, honestly, someone with that good of battle prowess and that big of an ego, they don't like to lose. I can already tell, and I've never seen them lose. And I think if they lost a heart, they would want to play it safe so they wouldn't lose again. And they would stop getting in conflict. In fact, it might stop their pirate activities almost entirely.
I don't know about that. I think they might try harder, but they'd be definitely weaker. Considerably.
They would be free, but yes, as you said, they'd be weaker, and we could use that weakness.
As well, I heard that there is a there's a court meeting coming up.
Another one?
Somebody's been captured, apparently.
Oh, that one.
Oh yes,
or turn them in.
Yes, the pirate Rinky behind the auction house terrorist attack has been captured and will be put on trial in the coming however long it takes.
If they are found guilty, what is their punishment?
The punishment will be decided on what exactly things they are guilty on and stuff like that. That is for me, as the judge of that, to decide upon punishment after the jury finds them guilty. But, yeah, you know, it's not a light sentence. It could be anywhere from life to death, which I don't actually know how we're going to do death.
How about a
penalties
heart?
On these islands? A heart.
Show all the pirates what it means to face the Armada now.
Okay, please do not do that to me if I get whenever I get.
No.
Please.
Minor insubordination is not a taking a piece of your heart level offense.
No, again, I am trying to figure out a way to give that back to you. Because I don't think you truly understood what you meant, what you were trying to ask of me.
Zod, I'm not worried about that. I got court-martialed today.
You will be court-martialed later.
That's not the same thing as mass murder on a grand scale.
Yes. I think it could be a suitable punishment if that is what we decide to end up doing.
Another thing that I think that you should know, and that I've also come to confess to you about, is that they were there on my behalf to buy the brew for me. So I am not guiltless of blame. And I believe that if you would see it fit, I should also go on to trial. I didn't tell anybody about that until
will
just
necessarily be necessary, Warlord.
Fair enough.
I believe.
But I figured that you should know.
Yes, and I appreciate the transparency and honesty. As part of
He'll
our
always
deal,
suspend his boating license.
the Armada, obviously, is able to overlook small transgressions as long as they do not directly go against the Armada or the settlers, and I find working with a pirate to your own benefit as also another pirate and in assistance of the Armada is ultimately a good action, as it only strengthens the Armada and its allies.
Alright. But I figured now would be a good time to tell you all this, since
yes,
Rinky turned themselves in. You know my stance on pirates, even though I am one, and I don't reject that moniker in any way. I know what I've done, and I deserve that. So, if you have a use of me, let me know.
Will do. Yes, I think for the time being, we definitely need to focus on Red Cupid.
Yeah.
Okay, please go after that motherfucker. I beg.
Trust me, I want to as well. I've chased him for several hours.
I am telling you, the fake betrayal might work. It'd be funny.
No.
Bolt, I do have some other concerns, like your willingness to be captured. To
What?
try to have lives saved that Cupid was going to take anyway.
Okay, well that's just how I am. There really shouldn't be a concern there.
Holt, because of your weakened state, I would ask that if you are at all going to disobey and go after Red Cupid, please ask me to join you at least, so that I can help.
Okay, I don't think you understand. If I disobey, I'm gonna get court-martialed again. I don't need that shit a second time.
That's fair.
Or
But-
it would go on to actual, I don't know. I don't know how this works. I just found out what the word court-martial means today.
Oh my goodness. But still, I would ask that until we figure out how to give you back your heart, at least ask me if you are going to do something so incredibly daring. I'm going to use the word daring in this moment.
I mean, being weakened hasn't stopped me before, has it? I mean, they didn't know about it till today.
You were just captured. You were just
okay,
captured.
and I didn't die, did I? Like I did not die.
You
there,
did
okay?
before that.
Okay, well that was before that. I didn't die ball catcher. They tried to they were actually gonna try to torture me.
I wonder if you would
They
have
were gonna
died
what?
if they tried to. I wonder if you would have died if they would have tried to torture you in your weakened state.
I don't know, honestly.
Very concerned.
Okay. Alright.
Oh yeah, no, they were trying to torture me.
Alright.
For information, it didn't go well.
Well,
They forgot.
That's
They forgot I have weapons.
Incredible.
yes, I think Zod's biggest strength obviously is his brew. Finding prismarine weapons obviously will be effective against him, but the problem is they can run, so we will need to find. Honestly, I think all prismarine weapon users should also have carry hot chocolates, which give them a speed boost, and therefore when you hit them with a weapon, you can outspeed them so they can't run away effectively.
Oh wait,
How much speed does that give?
I think it's speed 2.
Okay.
Wait, I'm a Prismarine weapon user now. Solar actually gave me an axe today.
Yeah.
I can do stuff now.
Yes, those weapons are all basically kryptonite to brew users, so it's...
Yep.
Well, I'm going after Cupid. Bye.
I refuse to even fight people who carry those things. They're that terrifying. It's...
I don't.
You know...
Yeah,
But,
the
well,
one
that's-
time Cupid
you know.
retreated from us was partially due to my use of one with you and Sleepy when we gained up on him.
I think it would be beneficial to everyone if we started running drills. Admiral, you are the fastest of us.
Yes.
So if we started running drills with you in mind for your ability to retreat and then us going after you, it might help the recruits and everyone else to be able to better fight when the
Yes,
time
I
comes.
do think we need to train the settlers, I mean not the settlers, the Armada and us to kind of get us more battle prepared. Likewise, I need to get more experience in my brew because I've been over-relying on its mobility when it has more than it to just mobility. It's just very difficult to use.
Oh, actually, hold on. There is something I do need to tell the brew users here. I wouldn't overly rely on y'all's brews. Me and Lucia had a theory that isn't exactly good. AKA, you overuse the brew, you rely on it too much, you might vanish. Because according to Lucia, it's happened before.
That was with a person of great greed. They consumed themselves from their. They got themselves let themselves become
God.
consumed by their brew.
fuck.
Much what I think is happening with the brew of evil and its ability to affect those around it. I personally, every morning that I wake up, I walk into the water to make sure that I'm still somewhat me.
That's fair. Lucia seemed fine whenever I talked to them the other day. Like, they were talking as normal. Yes, they had grievances against the Admiral, but that was kind of it.
They also, instead of just resigning and deserting like our regular traders, they decided to kill the leader of Shimboku, Pink, for sport, just to send a message. He is absolutely out of his mind, even if he can, quote-unquote, speak normal for a time being. He literally just killed a settler in cold blood just to send a message to me that he wants out, when every other trader, at least just left without murdering civilians, which is,
Yeah.
I guess, the
And
positive.
Zach left me a goodbye note.
And yeah.
I'm just telling you what I know and what I saw. And also,
Yes.
I should probably go ahead and give you information about this. I am able to walk into Lucia's base if I'm unarmed. And he said he would not always be able to talk, but that is something I'm able to do. Because I did walk in there without a weapon the first time, in armor.
Interesting.
Told y'all
Anyway-
talking shit out works.
How did they verify your lack of weapon?
They didn't.
Interesting.
They did not verify my lack of weapon. In the slightest, actually. But they also knew I had absolutely no PvP paralysis whatsoever. And I told them straight up I
Anyways.
wouldn't be able to kill them if I tried.
I think for me this will conclude our discussion here today, as I have some very important Armada paperwork to tend to. Hopefully, requesting our Emperor to send some more troops and recruits from the mainland to assist in the ongoing pirate problem we face here. And hopefully he sends only the very best. But yes,
Yeah.
I shall get started with that. I think this is very important. The war against Red Cupid is very important how we proceed, and I really think it is through his mind and his ego that we are going to ultimately be victorious.
Okay, question. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, look, I can't.
Okay. So I don't know if anyone couldn't tell from that. I'm gonna end stream off here because I do actually have to go. I know, chat. I know, absolutely destroy. I mean, all. Actually, you know, I checked. There's decent viewers on the Twitch and YouTube streams. So hi guys, and also bye guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. Genuinely appreciate all you guys watching. Oh, we fixed that. Yeah. No, that was some serious, lore today. Oh, God. No, the absolute... I'm actually gonna be fucking, like... People fucking immediately trying to snitch on me for, like, with the, like, my comment, about Paul. That was fucking despicable. And I was just like... yeah, I said that. That was, like, not like a slip of the tongue. I chose to say that. And it's like, I knew people... I specifically knew people were going to try to turn it into that, but goddamn, that was low-key despicable. Because, like, what if Paul actually did just, like, leave? It's like, oh, damn, now the balancing has been, like, fucked up more, and it scares me, and it's like, God. And then people will be like, well, Kieran, that's your fault. I already have people in the Armada who contribute, like the people leaving to me, and it's like, huh? Me? I'm literally the one holding everything together. And I know that obviously sounds a bit like... I wouldn't even say that. I know it sounds a bit like me-centric to say that, but it's like, no, like... I genuinely have been the MVP. Kieran's lobby, our successes with the attacks, and really, even with like the morale game, you gotta cherish them. They will be your. I'm scared. I'm scared what that means. Honestly, I do want to do other streams other than just Minecraft. Now that I'm kind of streaming more, I do hear there's new Deltarune chapters 3 and 4, and I want to kind of play back the first and second chapter because I haven't played them since the first chapter released in 2018, second chapter released in 2021. I don't know if anyone here would be actually interested in that at all. Because I know Minecraft and Deltarune is a bit of a loop, but that's something I just want to kind of do because that's like a fun game. I think have some pretty funny stream interactions. Minecraft wise, I do have some ideas brewing. I don't want to just do the CiaránPixelz SMP to stream because that's kind of what I'm doing. But I think it will kind of be a good watch there. But yeah. I think today's lore went kind of crazy. Honestly, I find it very surprising how fast the initial event got. Honestly, seeing everyone coordinate like that was kind of crazy because deadass didn't even know that was going to happen, and I'm kind of I was like, huh. You should do hopline. I honestly, I hear that word a lot. I have no idea what I presume it's like a PvP game mode from what I've gathered. Or I don't even know, maybe I'm not, maybe I'm speaking out my ass. But yeah. I'm gonna end stream off here. Genuinely thank you guys for showing up. Also, I don't know if my stream alerts are working, because I haven't seen one, and I don't know if that's just because nobody has followed. So if someone has followed me, on Twitch, not on YouTube, I don't am on YouTube, for subscribing. Anyone's followed me on Twitch, let me know, because then I know they don't work. Today, follow me today. Actually, I can also just check on my Streamlabs. Because I'm like, I don't want to insist that like no one is following me, but you know, no, it's just because everyone who wants to follow me has me followed, you know, obviously. So, yeah, I think, no, I'm going to check my little dashboard here because I am actually kind of curious now. Yeah, genuinely thank you guys for showing up to the stream. Yeah, today was fun. And yeah, peace.